life that expired November of last year, 2022. That made phonetically John Ida Adam George on an RS out of Quincy to a Jonathan Freeman.
Welcome back, everybody, to this Sunday night edition of IRT Media.
Confirm if BLM assistance needed. Calculation route back station 2 Silvermore 20, 215 of fuel, heading 0118, 24 minute ETA, K55.
And we'll switch back here in one.
Pato Brian, Uncle Bill, Crystal, can welcome Justice, Lauren Joey, welcome, Goldie, welcome, Deb, welcome, Janet, welcome, Gwen Hill, welcome, Gaza, welcome, Dave, welcome, Darlene, welcome, Justice, welcome.
John, 689.
CHP is pending. Officers at Lerda will respond once.
Vision 3, copy.
Just 6070 ECT.
Freddie, welcome. Dispatch, welcome. Welcome to all the mods. Katina, Karen over on Facebook. Dispatch on Facebook. Welcome Trina and Uncle Bill over on the Rumble side. Welcome to all of our mods over on YouTube and Face and Twitch.
Company 66 ECT.
66.
Company 66. Can you advise if equipment was available at their station?
Sonia, welcome. Let me go to the Rumble side real quick and then we'll get going.
If we were cleared from the area.
Trina, Becky Boots, Murph, welcome.
Copy, thank you.
Alright, let's get going. Let's see. Let's check.
Contact 495.
Before we take off, let me check CHP CAD. And then postpone. All right.
CCC engine 89, we have countdown.
Knockdown fire 1858.
Zombie, welcome everybody to this Sunday night edition of IRT Media. Let's see what Bakersfield has in store for us tonight. Will it be slow? Will it be busy? We're about to find out. But let's get going and start driving into central Bakersfield. Nancy Adams, welcome. Damn, she got jumped. 6 to 7 subjects beat her up. Mike B, welcome. took a nap and I woke up with a headache.
108.
Jen Griffin, welcome to the Facebook side.
Only for subjects riding around occupying side by side. There was a prior incident on 7-3 where multiple subjects were attempting to and setting off illegal fireworks as well as shooting off fire.
Get rid of those.
King 397 Chester Roberts circulating.
327.
Started watching my first WNBA game with the Fevers leading, set it record the rest of the game, set to record the rest of the game.
ECC Med 7. Med 7. Med 7 off duty EMS headquarters.
Janet, welcome. Prayers, Julius, and welcome.
7 at the market.
Walk off 427. Is the navigation center on it?
I can't even see.
Valley 1.
Valley 1, Wilson, FEMA.
Valley 3. Looking at response for domestic 415, 245 with a rake. 2133 Roland Street. Second half is the first of Peyton, be a black female, 26, wearing a blue hooded sweatshirt, black pants or sweatpants.
Call for medical clear to enter. Also, you'll have a cut to his right hand, laceration to his nose, his left elbow, and his mouth.
How far?
Damn far. What car we're heading to right now? None. I'm thinking about going to that rake call. T45 with a rake, but it sounds more like a little argument. Once a driller, always a driller. Right, Miss Sutton? My dollars are driller.
Found West End Parkway, over the Coffee overpass. Oregon plate 246, Robert Adam, black Camry.
How's my wife and the girls doing? They're doing great. My wife's at work.
Son, he's joined first.
Hard 11-4.
Warrior, go to the 901T.
Where 901T? West side of town, or where? Alright, see if we get the address for the first traffic collision of the night.
At 5 on TV, EMS HQ.
Copy.
Waiting for an address. Come on, dispatcher. I hate when their dispatch just says 901T and that's it.
Control 1448 from 211 loss will be approximately 4 bean boxes.
Damn,
There for suspect description.
imagine catching 211 charges, which is strong arm robbery charges for stealing 4 beatbox, that cheap liquor, whatever it is.
The other will be wearing a black shirt.
Oh, there it is. Rosedale Highway, like the Chick-fil-A. Ooh, that's way out there.
9851.
Inside the parking lot, though.
Crossroads and after the 901T on Rosedale.
Alright. I'm gonna start driving on the freeway that way. It's pretty far out there.
They contacted the manager, advised there was an unknown male subject in possession of a knife, making 422s to another male subject. Unknown, it's still 1097. There were 5 males, 1097 in total.
Post Point has to inside the parking lot. Usually when it's inside the parking lot, nothing much to see, but we'll wait for the fire department update. But I will start driving towards that way in case it's worth going to. If not, we'll turn back at Rosedale. Coffee Road. Let's see.
1 Puff Ride, I'm in 1 Puff Lobby, code 6 at 110 Beardsley Avenue.
Okay, come back.
Puff Ride of correction will be 114.
11. So there's 1 entry complete, 1908. Thank you.
500 years old. I'm playing. For a while, I thought Pato Brian was Brian Glock.
What's on 64? What's on 64, complete 1909?
Water tender 31, please.
600 years old. That's how I feel like. Telling girl, how's it going? No update on this traffic collision, so I'm just gonna drive out there. I'm already halfway there. You miss seeing Brian Glock in chat? Bless your heart if you miss Brian Glock in chat.
Med 3, all city, message you.
Copy. Copy, good point. Exit 67, use the team.
67.
Exit 67. The patient is now in and out of consciousness. The RP advised he becomes combative when he is awake. However, he's not fully awake at this time. Use precaution. SO is still pending.
He becomes combative when he's awake. Yes.
Copy. Stating is clear to enter. And do they still want him transported to the hospital?
That's affirmative. We're still landline with the RP. They're requesting help for the patient.
Failed to kill it. You can advise Hall about the stage.
We'll update ambulance to enter their precaution.
Tag 497.
Medical aid, Calvary Drive, Houston, B-Boy 103, difficulty breathing.
No updates on the traffic
Colleen
collision.
Street, difficulty breathing, ambulance from Arvin.
Weird. The ambulance has been cleared.
Medical 63.
For complete from CFS 918, but you may want to leave it open for documentation or CHP in the next hour.
Copy.
Okay, did you have further calls or you just have one call?
Engine 42,
Hey,
attempted
Morgan,
locate, single
welcome.
report at this time.
To the Rumble side. Rumble. It's gonna be a small traffic collision, I'm pretty sure.
12 medical aid to the mobile estate park at 333 South Denison Road, space 7A for seizure.
I'll
Break
just
engine 6070.
jump on the West Side Parkway on the way back
300 Civic.
to get back into Central Bakersfield.
Can I come to call Gary?
Oh yeah, there's no.
Engine Colonel. South Current 2024 Honda.
And thank you so much for that super chat. Boom, 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 boom.
607015.
You wish we were in Vegas? I don't wish I was in Vegas right now.
Hall was still continuing to stage. Can you confirm it's cleared up?
I've been thinking over and over and over that I did not do my backpack trip through Europe this year for my 40th birthday. I really wanted to do it, and I didn't do it. And I'm already gonna be, I'll be 41 next year. So I already made a decision in my mind that I'm going. No girls. My wife wants to come along. She'll come along. But I gotta do it because I gotta do it. It's a once in a lifetime experience, and we don't know how long we have left on Earth. Or before you get too old and can't even do the backpack trip. So that's where I'm going next year. I just want to hop on different trains in Europe and just go from country to country and sleep at the hostels and wake up the next day and get going again. Yeah, this isn't the parking lot, guys.
About address 286 Ramirez. The second returns no stop 2004 Chevrolet, also to that address, same subject.
Airbnb? No, I'm thinking about just those little overnight hotels when you get shared with every hostel. And that's it. Yeah, this is not a 901T. This is a 902T. Non-injury inside the parking lot. Kind of
We
figure.
have priors.
Kind of figure, but I say, you know what? The first call of the night. Let's go.
Gonna be roadside fire along the freeway at the off ramp. We're going to be on Weibel to make access just for information.
Copy. Are you going to need any additional equipment?
Not at this time.
Copy. You start towards the 415 at the Navigation Center, 1900 East Brenda Twain. Second half is Samantha, threatening people and staff.
Damn, Samantha, threatening people.
Any additional unit to respond?
Lost.
5 LA 210
Oh, we do have a call. Oh,
IC safety 110-4.
oh. Chick-fil-A's not open for business.
ECCIC. Truck 65, hey, ET on the ambulance, please.
After a minute.
Three control.
I guess somebody was just that excited to get to Chili's.
531 E is in Edward Street for an eye problem.
12. 3 and 5, start to a 211 strong arm, just occurred at Hodels on Newton. Loss of the personal belongings, and the RP is currently in a verbal with the suspect. We're attempting further at 5917 Newton at Hodels.
Kingsbury copy 7 standard and the 99.
He took the curbside service to the next level. He said, "Oh, curbside to-go service. Say less." He jumped the curb.
610-4. For the other suspect, will be a white female transient, black shirt, black pants, possibly under the influence of fentanyl. And they're just...
You don't like Chili's? Chili's is pretty decent. They redid their menu a couple of years ago, and it's pretty... And your drink offered like $10.99 if you're getting the burger, $14.99 if you're getting something else. Offer one price, same price as fast food, and you get to sit down in a restaurant. Just add a little tip to it towards the end. You like the free 72-ounce steak at the, what's that place called? Sorry guys, we're buffering. We're blocked underneath the canopy here. Starlink. We're on the Starlink.
Copy, good 6 on multiple.
I don't see if they're DUI or not. Let's go around the other side, see if we get a better view. Type of car? Some type of Buick. I know there was a reason why Chick-fil-A closed on Sundays. It's for us to park here.
711 5th Street, the Salinas Village Apartments, Apartment 21, difficulty breathing, bring truck 65 to the scene.
One thing on the thing.
Woo! You guys really think Chick-fil-A's fire? My daughters like it, but it's just like...
Truck 65, ambulance pump.
Bill Sunday 1924.
Kind of like this view better.
Copy.
I'm surprised this thing did not come across as an expanded. Usually when you go into bushes, buildings, they bring it across as an expanded.
Copy, only good about those picture with you. Go to the studio 6.
Maybe a medical emergency? Who knows? Do apologize for the buffering, guys. We were on the Starlink, and anytime the Starlink is blocked from the sky view, it does not work. You need a clear view to the sky for it to work.
Active Patrol 23 complete. We'll advise you to the RP left of scene.
It's going to be 8 from 11. Our launch is going to be in backpack. She's recovered from back to full life.
10-4.
Don't do this time.
City 6.
Start the angle, code 2 at this time.
Copy, good deal.
black Ford.
And 601.
66, just confirm there's no reception for the occupants. Can you advise the remaining of your traffic?
We have no transportation back to Bakersfield.
Copy.
Affirmative, info 4 complete to Sherwood.
Info 4 complete, 1927.
Company 5.
Where's old Uncle Bill? Oh, Uncle Bill, that's the girl who was hot the other day. Not because he thought she was hot, but because it was hot out here. I got it.
Confirming they can open up the freeway.
All right, let's get back to Central Bakersfield. We're pretty far away from.
Right now, underneath the main overpass.
We're in the nice part of town,
Copy, Limit.
or I'll take that back because once you go down Rosedale, it's not too nice. But we're in a decent part of town right now.
Copy the 905 bin as a patrol truck.
See, I always knew there was a reason why Chick-fil-A was closed on Sundays. They said somewhere in the near future, IRT Media is going to need to park in our drive-thru, and for that reason, we're going to close it down on Sundays. You missed what I said? Oh, okay, I forgot to. You like the ladies that fit in the liquor yourself, Russell? There's some. Whoops.
Engine 76, go to medical aid 33 East Evans Road.
Russell,
And then medical
I
aid
don't know
for
about that one. You said ladies like plural. There's a lot of ladies out there like. But I guess to each their own.
Send me the 460 auto. Roll 421. 379 complete the Sherwood incident and route back to station.
Engine 379 out of service, route back to station 1930.
So what? Would that be 245 I saw on the hedge? Yeah, I guess. The bush is a living plant, right? So I guess we could label it 2. I'm playing this now.
For an outlet, sparking and smoking due to water.
Jeff, welcome. What's up with everybody having little dirt bikes, mini bikes everywhere now? It's like the kids went with the bicycles and they have their little groups of bicycles causing trouble, and then the grown-ups just seem to have mini bikes, dirt bikes, and going all over the place. Bicycles, scooters, mini bikes. It's like once a week here they get a chase with a mini bike, which gets canceled right away, but it's like at least once a week type of deal here in Bakersfield. Cheap on gas? I guess. I want to get one of those e-bikes. One of my coworkers has an e-bike, and that's what he takes to work. He charges it every couple of days, and he parks a little e-bike outside work. He said that thing goes 60 miles per hour. I was like, on an e-bike? That's crazy. must pay the California DMV registration or can have proper insurance. Many e-bikes got you everywhere, local. You know what? You do have a great point, Garcia. Didn't think about it like that. You're right. Insurance is through the roof here. It's like crazy prices for insurance. Registration fees are through the roof. Fuel prices are through the roof. Makes sense. That's why I said 60 miles per hour on those things nuts. I told my coworker I'll be scared to go past probably 30 miles on those tiny little tires. I'm like, no thank you. My daughter has had an e-trike. Hers sucks. You do more with pedal rotation before. I see. Everybody heard about Lindsey Graham? Yeah. Everybody was making a big fuss about it in the morning. The FBI's at his house, blah, blah, blah. I think that's kind of typical for a sitting senator, especially if there might be classified information at his home. You want the FBI to go take over everything besides, or any classified things he might have had. Short, blonde haired female, that's what they're looking for a 211 strong arm robbery. She stole somebody's backpack. Same thing you're looking for, Russell? A short, blonde female? Got it. I'm taking notes. We're being the lookout tonight for a short, blonde female for Russell. He didn't say what age, so if we find a 70-year-old, 80-year-old, short, blonde female, I'm gonna hand her Russell's number. Are we going to the car? We just left the car. Hey, Brittany, welcome. Looking for a blonde too, but you don't want to be a pen pal? Why not? She'd be lonely up in there. You could write her letters, send her pictures. Please do not, for those of you just tuning in, please do not forget to hit that like button as you guys are coming in. Does not cost you a dime to do so. And it really, really helps out. Hey, there's Brian Glog, a blonde with a nose ring that calls himself.
Control knows 1 tonight in the hospital. Russell 37.
Dawn Patrol, welcome.
step down at your discretion.
Did she say unconscious meth down?
Show them on the floor.
That's a first.
I'm on the floor. Earl 49. Control 1 stop right, immediate code block.
Copy, good sir.
Yes, good drive. We need some action. Wake up, Bakersfield. James Reed, what up? Welcome.
Transported KVH by Liberty.
Thank you, Kipper.
What up, Naomi? Yeah, bipolar Bakers.
Control Metro 4. Vehicle to that 709. Be released.
2709, 10-4.
It's 73.6 just occurred at 6200 Chester W. Nimitz in the Valley. Second half is Michael Caraballo. Arrived in a black Kia Optima, brandished a firearm at the RPM to children, then fled within 5 ago.
To Orozco.
Cover your eyes.
I'd always also respond to the left.
503 copy from East White House unit.
The temporary domestic violence order that's not been served, our subject has priors for felon in possession of a firearm. Also 273.5.
Damn. Did they ever find the missing lady in Arizona, Nancy Guthrie? Negative. They have not found her. And before I left there, I called it. It was a cold case, and everybody like, no, it's too soon. It's not going anywhere. This local sheriff Nanos was refusing any outside help. He dropped the ball big time on the case. The whole scene got contaminated, isn't it? And even if they arrest somebody for the kidnapping of Nancy Guthrie and they hire a good defense attorney, I'm sorry to say it, but the defense attorney is going to have a very, very good day in court just because of how contaminated the scene was. They were letting journalists go up to the front door at first because they thought it was just a missing person case and it was not a kidnapping case. I mean, they messed that thing up big time.
3 will be out of service, complete, but out of service.
So, sadly, it's not gonna go anywhere for now. Might be years until they find out anything. And like I said, even if they make an arrest, all the evidence that was picked up from the scene, I mean, my understanding, you had their investigators dropping used gloves at the scene. I mean, it was a horrible, horrible job done by the Pima County Sheriff's Office. The doormat at the entrance was never picked up. I mean, there could have been pieces of little fiber at the doormat that might have led to the porch guy. It never got taken up by any type of law enforcement. I mean, that's where the blood splatter was. The blood splats were at the entrance. And like I said, the defense team is going to have
80 for fire, 17348 ambush court cross of Twin Ridge. They're now for a 32-year-old male that's HPD and has become combative, and they're staging 17348 ambush.
And the defense team is going to have a good day in court.
Control 1, Paul Davis, 4 on back.
Copy now.
7 code to medical inside the Dollar Tree at 2140 Weibel Road for a fall. Ambulance is pending.
Unless they have like concrete evidence against the suspect, going off by, especially if it's somebody that close to her that did it, somebody that was a frequent visitor.
503's call. The second half has a key registered 9 X-ray Paul George 128. The left name 5 ago, White Lane at Weibel, West Row.
But we'll see. LD, nice to see you. It's been a while.
Copy a black Kia 9 X-ray Paul George 128, seen 5 ago, westbound White Lane and Weibel.
Dean Schaefer, Miss. Welcome.
1 code to medical aid. The security checkpoint at the East Greenwich Navigation Center, 1900 East Greenwich Lane for an ill patient. Ambulance pending.
My theory on it, I don't think she's alive. I think she probably got taken in. There's a lot of private land all out in the open out there. Maybe got taken near the border into one of those private property. Somebody knew somebody that owns a piece of land that's huge and they were able to access that. I think that's where she's at.
Copy.
Some additional calls just received for your occurrence, but we have 5 Acting Meadows. I think we also saw the subject in the surface south.
Yeah, your ice cream already? I've been craving ice cream or frozen yogurt.
Can you put me on the Valley Call en route to 2316 Oregon Drive?
Haunted Hotel. Heather Meadows, welcome. Look, what a difference from last night to right now on a Sunday evening.
Truck 54, cut you medically to the 12004 Valparaiso Avenue. First psych problem, stage. Case sociopathic.
Crafter says I had munchies the other day. I have a fat boy problem. I have the munchies every day. And it's not because of Mary Jane, it's just because of the fat boy problem part.
Second half will be on active PRCS for felon possession of firearm.
10-4.
Oh, it's emo night at Jerry's Pizza.
Richmond Registry, start to check over possible 368 at 1661 North Brown. Will be space number 36. Will be a checkable for an 80-year-old female who is bedridden and has bed sores and bruises per the RP. The caretakers are her son and his girlfriend, who are also 97. Will be 1661 North Brown Road.
Damon isn't on, so you're watching me. Well, awesome. Shout out to the Smoking Scam family. Welcome over.
Copy. You can cancel registry.
I'm fluffy, not fat. Oh, okay, let me rephrase it for you. I have a fluffy problem.
Motor 6, there was no specific area of activation. The alarm company...
How was my daughter's field trip? Great, she had fun. They went over to the Rose Bowl. Red light. I thought it was a stop sign. She went over to the Rose Bowl yesterday. There was I guess a big band competition at the Rose Bowl yesterday. So every start of the school year, or right before the start of the school year, the high school takes about 50 students of the band. There's more than 50 students, but the first 50 or the most committed to the band gets elected by the band teacher, and they get a group of 50 students and they head out to the Rose Bowl for whatever the competition is called. I looked it up yesterday, but I forgot. And then today she had a color guard day camp, I guess you call it.
Any available shadow units? Any?
Where shadow units to where?
Public Service Station 8's area, 2318 Pasadena Street. For lip assist.
1032 on a shadow unit this time. Roll 1021 is available.
What are we happy?
Catch that, dispatch. They're requesting a shadow unit for the west side of town. For dispatch.
Come being advised by city employees, they have not seen subject matching the description. I'll continue to circulate.
y'all have me craving ice cream. Who brought up the ice cream? Alright guys, let's drop other streamers' names in our chat. Please. If you guys want to have a conversation with each other about other streamers, do so on your own. All that causes is somebody to screenshot stuff and causes drama, and I hate drama. So please, if it's not something positive, let's drop it. Thank you.
Noble traffic unit for the Chevron 6009 copy.
All 4 will be 10-8 or off.
The Chevron? At the Chevron on Coffee?
Motor Robert 8, Air 1 is available for call out only.
Motor Robert 8 copy. We can contact fire, see if they have a drone pilot available. 1025.
Parachuter in distress, unsure of the chute opener if he landed. Car Chase fan, how's it going? Do we really want? I'm gonna go looking for the parachuter, but that's all the way back to Coffee Road, where we just came from all the way across town. Not a big call. Lisa, thank you for the gold coin. Yeah, I came across BPD west side of town. They're over at the 5900 block of Chevron asking for a shadow unit. Which makes no sense. I mean, if you landed, I don't know.
Robert 8, which is currently at 1043 with fire regarding a drone operator.
Berdine, you take it easy, have a good night. Who got the best frozen yogurt in Bakersfield? My daughters, we like.
Motor Robert 8, copy if they're available 1025 at Whitley Elementary, just east of the intersection.
Affirmative.
Yogurt land, it's pretty good here.
Motor Robert 8.
My name Mike, huh? Bake good talk rapping over here. My name Mike.
On scene in the area, attempting to locate. Does BPD have anything further?
Negative, not at this time.
That's fine.
Sector 41.
Second ambulance, continue that initial ambulance.
41, just confirm to cancel the ambulance for the patient vomiting due to them fleeing. However, the traumatic injuries fall patient is still needing the ambulance.
Subject 2
King 12, 10-4.
344, I'll be quick.
I've been craving meatloaf. Anybody?
5 BPs requested respond with the drop to Wesley Elementary.
Wesley Elementary. That's where they're at. Should we go?
Be back. They still have nothing to say about the situation.
Let me go up here real quick. See how far that is. Wesley Elementary.
That's it. Go for it. Right shoulder.
190 Thomas is entering on the right hand side. This way.
1 on 100. Be Alpha Tower New.
Alpha Tower, thanks so far.
And Sniper wants to have a shootout between.
Victim identified. He's en route to his residence. Confirm the 1020.
6200 Chester, W Nimitz.
4.
The entry, we go to B4.
1 second, guys. Let me mute real quick.
Copy, additional quick.
Let's see.
6 Edward King, door 414. Come back to 16.
Toyota vehicle returns to expires registration suspended October of 24, 2004, Ford Coupe Bakersfield.
Double. Alright, so we just observed a black Kia sedan coming northbound Chester W Nimitz and then eastbound William Halsey.
10-4, observed a black Kia sedan going northbound and eastbound on William S. Halsey.
Mr. Fast Liquor, you need more beer? I want to start a new service. Oh, it's not a legal service, sorry. No beer delivery. Imagine how much money you make here in Bakersfield if you were to deliver, like be open late for beer delivery if it was legal.
Robert E. confirmed completion. The tower advised may have a subject plan A jump at 1600 hours. Designated stop was 20 miles to south of the Bakersfield Airport.
Traffic collision.
Already copy.
James, thank you for that.
Are they able to forward any information about the person responsible for that?
Alright guys, we have a traffic collision we're gonna go to. Sounds like the vehicle fled. One of the vehicles fled. Damn, 17 minutes away.
344 Adam, en route to Weible.
Wait a minute.
Check the area of Panama and Finch. Just received a 902T possible hit and run involving a black Nissan.
Never mind.
Lincoln Robert Adam 973.
I got downgraded to 902T.
Going on 1097 on the Valley traffic.
Not going 18 minutes for a non-injury small traffic
1 Alpha
collision.
One Avenue, difficulty breathing.
So we're gonna stick around this area, guys. The traffic collision that came across on Panama Lane and Monitor just got downgraded to 902T, which means non-injury traffic collision. They are looking for a Nissan that fled eastbound on Panama Lane. Last spotted going over the Highway 99 and Panama Lane overpass.
William 1225611, last of 10 minutes, 6 seconds. William 9374022, last of the seconds.
Beautiful sunset, it sure is.
374270, last of Shane, white male.
White man.
Edward Adam, Tom 408 on Acura. I'll be in correction, PetSmart parking lot.
Your plates, no stops expired. Registration permit dated February of 20.
Meatloaf, yeah.
On a 2011 Acura out of Lindsay.
I'm craving meatloaf. I was gonna ask if anybody knows of a good place here in Bakersfield with some good meatloaf.
Join, show me a 562 on tag 48.
Maybe I should just look up a recipe and make it.
176 on the black Mercedes, Highway 155, across Orlando.
Hugging selfie.
Nelly did. Current other one Mercedes 4-door out of Woodford Heights.
Doesn't Blackbird sell meatloaf? I haven't been to Blackbird in a long time. Do they?
Boy and Adam with 244.
Sorry, sir.
Trina, good night. Thank you so much for your help. Get some rest.
10-4-4-15-905, number 19.
Your grandmother used to put ketchup on top on it. Yeah,
stops negative probation for
that's good when they put it.
cabins 27 minutes balance last of suspended. Engine 41 outside fire, the northwest corner of Washington Street and East California Avenue. Suspect information near MDC.
Parachute. Yeah, wake up, Bakersfield. I put apricot ketchup glaze on top. That sounds good now.
Central Hotel, can you update this to an E1 and I'll be pin 16 with 1 Lauderdale.
Talking about apricot glaze on the pork tenderloin sounds good. Slice of pork tenderloin. You put barbecue sauce.
Truck 54, just confirm you were cleared to enter by SO.
That's a negative. The suspect has fled. We're going west on Valfredo.
Copy. Was ambulance still needed or just continue to do so?
The 5 years of all your conversations of food, Naomi,
let's continue the
That
and
apricot ketchup glaze sounds good. And caught my attention.
Copy.
Apartment complex on 6101 South H.
Can you advise of its occupant?
I can't tell. Should be stationary facing southbound at the north side of the complex.
6101 South.
Number units to assist Metro 5. I don't know if the vehicle is unoccupied.
5 Valley 2, we're en route. 5 Valley 3. Can you advise which direction the vehicle station?
He just said it.
Facing southbound.
Pay attention, officer. He just stated what direction.
Information. We're sending a structure to this channel.
Structure where?
Copy. We'll transition one where face to face.
FL2.
We're making flight down regarding flight page. Start traffic unit available.
Low traffic unit for Paramount Finch.
53 Truck 1 Battalion 2, Stone Creek Park. Recross of Whitegate and Acres. Seeing a report of smoke from the men's restroom. No flames visible. 7 Fire 2, TAC 3.
5 minutes, no, correction, 5 miles away, 10 minutes away from here. Possibly stolen vehicle. Might be unoccupied, do not know if it's occupied or not. They will... Waiting for backup to approach the vehicle.
I think it's color.
33 on 101, South Beach. Power units copy.
They just went code 33 for it, guys.
11 on route.
I'm 9 minutes away. Hopefully we get some green lights to get down there. We need some green lights to get down there.
Stop.
King 5 on a stop.
Because they pulled it over.
3. Traffic.
George 128.
Last unit, you had feedback. 10-1. I copy George Lincoln.
9 X-ray call George 128 up Black Kia.
5 out of 4, 10-4.
That's the black Kia they're looking for. Might not be stolen. That might be.
Stops current 28. Yeah, to the second half.
That might be a black Kia that's wanted for a 211 from earlier. So it might not be stolen. And that might be the black Kia they're looking for that strong armed robbery that took place earlier today. And I got cops running code behind me, so let's see. They did put a bolo out earlier for a black Kia wanted for, I can't remember if that was the beat box 211. They stole some alcohol. Man, the cops are gonna beat me to it because I got a cop flying to my left side right now. He caught up to me already. Man, he was pretty far back there. This guy's flying. Come on. Damn it. I wish I had lights and sirens like that.
King 5.
A12 will be at 6101 South Edge. We're going to be in the alley. It's unknown that the vehicle is occupied. Getting occupied, we're going to pull the other back with us.
Units will be at 6101 South Beach in the alley. I don't know if the vehicle is occupied.
Unknown if the vehicle's occupied, guys. I'll be there shortly. ETA 5 minutes out, 5 minutes out, all depending on traffic and traffic lights. Hopefully we get a bunch of green lights on the rest of the way there. Keep your fingers crossed. Let's see those finger cross emojis for green lights. That way we could get there on time and catch a money shot. If it's occupied, if it's unoccupied, we're not gonna catch nothing. Welcome from Ohio. Come on.
593, are there any additional patrol units or mounted or current?
They're waiting for backup, guys. Which is a good thing because they give us time to get there.
Light 3?
Valley 3 affirmative, 521 is en route.
When the catch.
Probably the cop, can you divert 501 to 6200 just every minute with 5 Valley 1?
501 copy.
1 copy.
Come on, we need some green lights. Updated ETA, guys. I'm 2 minutes away, 1.3 miles away. All depends on this damn traffic lights and the traffic. This is possibly related to a 211 strong arm robbery that took place. I know when I went live about an hour and 20 minutes ago, they were looking for a black Kia. They have spotted a black Kia in an alley off an apartment complex here in the southeast side of town of Bakersfield. They do not know if the vehicle's occupied or not. Here, come on. Let me through.
502.
502.
Nickel traffic or is on the 902C.
We're still on the 50 waiting for traffic.
10 for 1002 for Friday.
Come on. Get around, you guys. Look at this vehicle, has sparks all coming out on the bottom.
King 12.
King 12.
Vehicle's cleared. You can clear code for now. Possibly inside the apartment complex somewhere.
Our vehicle is clear. Second hour is possibly inside the apartment complex. Cycle 33 on channel 1. Cycle 33 on channel 1.
So the vehicle's clear, guys. They're possibly inside the apartment complex here.
Five Valley 1. 5 Valley 1. Do we have a phone number for the second half so we can start a ping?
they going? They're all leaving fast. Dispatch, we have an update. They're all running back to their cars. That's the car there. Maybe this is not the address. Maybe they got an updated address because they're all going down the street. Come on, let's go. Let me let my phone down there. One second. Possible. Panama South. Alright, cool. Thank you. Panama South H possible, sir.
51 I'm at Berkshire and South H.
What's 51 at Berkshire and South H? Additional unit?
2 additional units. Subject has a beard.
10-4, the second number has a beard.
5 West 51, give me code. I believe this is the subject.
2-3-101.
They're down the street, guys. There it is, right there.
5 West 50, ready to start over. Good for subject in custody.
I was day 1 subject in custody. Click 3 on 201. Click 3 on 201.
Stupid. Suspects possibly wanted for a 211 that took place earlier. Oh, they're gonna strap them up?
I'm Metro 2.
I'm Metro 2.
Metro 2, did we confirm that 5 West 51, the second half?
5 West 51, can you confirm if your subject is the primary?
5 West 51, April.
I'm middle on that subject.
Those are the straps to pretty much hog-tied suspects who are refusing to stay calm. They'll tie their legs up to their handcuffs. The money shit. Oh, we don't want money shit. We had the autofocus on. This lights killed the autofocus. Yeah, if they're kicking, if they're not staying calm, they usually hogtie those individuals and they take them up to jail like that, or until they calm down.
Battalion 66 back. They believe the fire was put out.
What up, Mutt?
Robert Gate, for information, employee at the jump zone advised that there is a large Verizon tower on McCutcheon between Gosford and Ash. I believe that's where the subject may have additionally jumped.
Robert, it's possible. However, based on video and witness statements, it's going to be much further southeast from there. Units were able to locate the fire. We'll consider fire out. All units are complete.
So he probably ran because he was spotted.
All units complete 2025.
He was spotted Panama.
Wait.
Complete.
Copy.
Recap. Possibly wanted for a 211 strong armed robbery that took place earlier. They did spot the vehicle they were looking for in an alleyway. That's where the first stop we made. And
DC-33.
they spotted the suspect on Panama and H, and they made it all the way down to Berkshire, where leads me to believe that he was running.
47, ambulance arriving on scene.
Copy, thanks.
Engine 33, did you have traffic?
Hey, from Engine of Patrol 33, back to service available.
Copy.
Bakersfield, California, guys. We're in Bakersfield, California. Dispatch, do we have any information of what he might have discarded on the way down here?
Job 1. To the traffic officer. Traffic unit for Panama and Finch Way.
It was the canine leash? Okay, stand corrected. If it was the canine leash, stand corrected. It looked like one of those straps they used to. Might have been the canine leash. They're looking for a gun? 10-4. So they're looking for a gun. I missed it because I was out of the vehicle.
Affirmative. Hotel Warrior requesting at Patrol. Correction. Traffic unit Panama and Finch.
We're going to come in the room.
Panama and what? We're nearby this anyways.
DC-30. RB-10. Clear traffic.
Affirmative. Hotel Warrior requesting at Patrol. Correction. Traffic unit Panama and Finch.
Panama and Fitch.
We're going to come in the room.
Well, they're asking for a traffic union over there. Let's go check it out. All right, so suspects in custody here. They're asking for a traffic unit down the street. Let's go check it out. Oh, they didn't say what traffic unit was for.
36, switch medical aid, Eastville Terrace, between Sunday and Madison, for abdominal pain, ambulance from Medicine.
So the suspect was on foot here, guys. Left the vehicle behind over at South H near Panama. Is it a traffic collision or what's going on?
Firearm located.
They just located the firearm, guys.
Item, can you confirm no social on Garcia?
Going for item 3624-60-8439.
Is it a traffic collision down here?
10-4.
Yeah, we have a traffic collision.
Control 2 broadcasting 505A driver, Harris and Silvergate, silver Hyundai sedan, black gray rim, tinted windows, last seen traveling unknown direction. Additional 505A driver at Code and North Half Moon, multiple vehicles during burnout, Control 2 clear.
Traffic collision up here, guys. Right there. The shooting in LA? No update on that one.
Control 156, put this in a vehicle, lot 7, 1026 place.
Lot 7, 10-4.
Clear cover, please. $40647, Nora 2 on the unknown model. Control 105 West, Heart 6.
4 Heart 6, your plates, no stops expired, registration and bonus at 7 of 25 on a 99 Chevrolet out of Oxnard.
Yes, well, April on the Chevy. Control 114 item, use the code 4, April on the RPB 92. From Chromatic.
On 810 before 901 Sienna Central, new sign at me. Enough will be a Hispanic male, gray shirt, black jeans, Dr. Pancake, blue and gray. BMW, no plate.
Tom 3 today, Charleston, I don't want to take
Tom 3, 10-4. The apartment complex at 5100 Main Avenue. The other party will be occupying a dark gray Honda.
Great, no, go for it.
Copy, good 4.
Semi-suspicious person.
10-4.
Mobile Friday around the last.
Before the Monroe.
For those of you just joining right now, guys, this is Finch Way and Panama Lane here in Southeast Bakersfield for a traffic collision. For those of you just tuning in, guys, my name is Joe, located out of Bakersfield, California. Here in Bakersfield, we do listen to the police scanner, listen for criminal activity calls, traffic collision, structure fires, you name it. I cover it live, unedited, raw footage. If this is your first time, second time, third time with us, let me welcome you to IRT Media. And if you are enjoying the content, do me a favor, hit that subscribe, like, follow, depending on what platform you're watching from. If you're watching from YouTube, hit the like and subscribe. If you're watching over from Facebook, hit that like and follow. Same thing goes for Rumble, and same thing goes for the Twitch side. Welcome, sit back, enjoy the stream. And don't forget to hit that like, please. It does not cost you a dime to do so. Neither does the subscribe button on YouTube. And it really, really helps the analytical side to it and helps the algorithms. She goes, I was coming that way, and then boom, do not know what happened, officer. Taco Joe. How about taco? I had chicken bowl earlier. All right, let's get out of here, guys. This is a non-injury, small traffic collision. Let's get back into Central Bakersfield and see what we have. There's a traffic collision off on New Stein and Ming Avenue, but that sounded small too.
On PRCS for 1051, 2000.2, 29800, 530.5, 27 suspended. There's an unserved PPO.
Vegas Loco, where you been hiding at? Nice to see you. I'm gonna drive over to the Ming and New Stein traffic collision. Hang in there. Once I get closer, I'm gonna have to switch over to the Starlink service because that area is horrible for cell service. Hiding out. It's nice to see you.
If it's advised that you can go ahead and clear, and if they need your response, they'll call back. Copy.
It's gonna buffer a little bit, guys, because I'm gonna put you guys on the Starlink. That way we can go to the other call. 1 second, it'll buffer for about 15 seconds, and we'll be back. And we're back.
Ranger 5, I'm unable to locate CF-27.
Control 156, Ranger 5, cancel 2
And we are back. So cloudy up in Bakersfield today, tonight.
3, come over to the east side of Fleet.
Oh, you just lurking? Awesome. You, Sinmas is another lurker. Got lots of you viewers that just sit back and watch. Guy looks spooky. It does look kind of spooky, huh? Like, heading to a traffic collision, guys. Traffic collision. They're opening so much Burlington coat factories in Bakersfield now. They're gonna open this one. They're gonna open up another one in Gosford.
5558 Street, Normandy, related.
No Alpha on the Acura 2619-2619.
The truck was gonna come over on my side. We want to get to the scenes, not be a scene.
7 traffic accident at the north parking lot of the Parkside Apartments, 5100 Big Avenue for vehicle accident. PD&M.
50. Did that get updated to 5100 Ming Avenue from New Stein? This guy looks crazy, huh? Just like crazy. Might be right in front of us since everybody's slowing down. No? What the heck? Well, that was weird truck. Alright. $5,100 Main
Yeah, with the
Avenue.
pass, kind of a pitch.
The pass turn. 414, 10-8.
Hurricane.
I don't see no traffic collision. Yeah, it's in the apartment complex, but $5,100 Main Avenue might be that apartment complex over there.
Valley Forest, 5 Metro 5 was altogether requested.
5 Valley 4 copies, Cape Taylor.
5 Valley 4 copy will be at 6101 South 18th. Yes, excellent.
Let's get out of here. Even the Starlink don't like it here. It has to be very minor, whatever it's at. Greetings from San Diego and welcome from San Diego.
Control 106, clear 1029 initial.
That's why it's in here, guys. Very minor. It was in the back of that apartment complex. Very minor, nothing to see.
Edward, Zebra, switch to Gerardo, Robert, Adam, Robert, David, Ocean, date of birth 10/02/2006, 06. Tell me where you're telling me contact.
We have an RP that's arriving on scene that's going to be able to open the door for you, and you're able to
Can you advise Welch's parole address?
Stand by 1.
Canceling ambulance flight 52. Copy, confirming you want a second separate incident number. Copy.
Dispatch. All right, it's gonna buffer again a little bit. I'm gonna take it off the Starlink. 1 second. All right, we're off the Starlink.
For your second ambulance, did you want it code 2 or code 3?
Code 2 this time.
Control round 1 with transport.
1 with 4.
Miss Pearl, welcome. Awesome, Steve. That Starlink service, we want to save it whenever we really don't have cell service.
Go ahead.
Yellow 9722175, last in Scabula, Pasadena.
1023.
Resort code 611 Center and 20th.
611 Center 20th.
1 second, guys. All right, sorry, guys.
Time the traffic, yes.
Thank you for that super chat. Thanks for right along. You're welcome. Thank you for the super chat.
No prior contact.
Marsha, thank you. Stupid autofocus. I don't know why it keeps turning back onto autofocus.
Fly out of tonight, Kirchhoff 1023. Mike 12, go ahead.
Send me a supplemental investigation.
Copy. 344, Adam, go ahead.
Keep moving back on my prior found property on Hudson.
Miss Pearl, thank you so much for that super chat. We do have great mods. Thank you for the support.
Method. Method for information, we just received an additional evaluation in pediatrics in room 114. Method, copy. Traffic unit for 902T, vehicle into a fencing or wall, possible DUI.
Where? We got a vehicle into a fence or a wall, and it's not.
On Charles Forest, 10-8, myself and motor 6 will be in route. Charles 410-4, it'll be a dark gray vehicle, possibly a Nissan Altima, hit a wall or a fencing. Driver is a male, appears to be DUI.
Where?
On the patch, I'll turn over clear cut during the patch. 137 Eval Street. Seen a report of a fire in the field of the park.
Trying to get the address to the vehicle into the wall, guys. No address was given out.
Hey, officer on to the 2T.
Motor number 10-4.
Uncle Bill, thank you so much. Any amount up to 200 starting notes now. Thank you so much, oh Uncle Bill, for starting that.
Sure, khaki shorts.
I'm trying to find the address, guys, to that traffic collision. No address was given out. Damn it.
One cut to medical to the front of the Walmart at 201 East Bowman Road. On a medical aid, refer to embassy.
Hopefully it hits post point. I doubt it's gonna. Hopefully it does dispatch, but they label it in 902T, so it's gonna be tough. Usually a vehicle into a wall or a fence, it's an automatic expanded traffic collision. I don't know why it was labeled at 902T. Just even if there's no injuries.
Where you at? Background 10 and description of the second.
Okay, Uncle Bill, let's go. Thank you so much, Marsha. He's wearing khaki shorts, east side of Baker. Oh, here we go.
Negative per passerby, he was still 1087. He was yelling and upset.
Still no address.
Contrast 710-4.
No address still? Come on. That was where the unit was at, en route from Panama, so it could be anywhere. They were en route from Panama.
Information. Myself and Tom 3 to the 1T.
So now I got labeled at 1T. So hopefully it hits post point now.
Tom, confirm. Tom. Correction, 902T.
Come on. There's a traffic stop here. We'll pull up in there and then hopefully we get an address to that vehicle into the fence or wall.
On to messenger.
Miss Pearl, now it's gonna cost you. Thank you so much, Miss Pearl, for that super chat. Much appreciated.
Can you advise Hall that they went the wrong direction on Bell Terrace?
Copy. Third Horseman ambulance request 3412 Wilson Avenue, Unit D, David, year-old. Was previously not breathing, but is now falling down a lot after hitting the head on a metal disc.
20 Mohawk.
Did they get the driver out?
Additional units to assist sequence.
Let's go across the street, guys.
Your next subject is going to be to copy 901.
Oh yeah, he's in custody.
And then traffic.
Tower 2, it'll be for a 2-year-old not breathing after hitting him the head on the metal desk. Currently up and falling down.
Tower 2, copy.
No address of that car crash.
Traumatic injury.
Thank you guys for the super chats. Miss Pearl, thank you so much. So he's in custody. At least detained at the time. Traffic collision, detained. All right, let me try to find the address to the vehicle and to the fence. No address was given over the scanner. It sucks.
Phone number 37.
I'm being flight down to California H at the 76.
10-4.
Thank you guys for the super chats. Much appreciated. Kenya, Miss Pearl, Marsha, thank you. The battle is on.
The advice, we're holding an OCJ call at the 1 Food Mart, 1200 H Street for a 16-year-old OCJ.
Power 37, copy. I'll be related. Can I see a transport unit, please?
Available transport unit for phone number 37. To assist Pod Robert 37. Metro 210 4, Power River 37, copy 1032 on SOS Auto Subject. 5111 Harnett Court in the Hill.
Okay, copy.
Justice. Freddie, thank you for that super chat. Much appreciated. Donate mine to Miss Pearl. Now she has 7. Marsha, this is for Justice. Thank you guys for those super chats. Much appreciated. DUI driver? Yep, DUI guys. It's the breathalyzer they're on right now.
I'll be around to 532 for request for a pass.
10-4.
You guys have a poor boy. Information from a Thompson Motor. Some part of a vehicle fire. It's going to be on the westbound side of Kern Canyon Road across from the cemetery. There's a vehicle that's in the field on fire, full angle.
Vehicle on fire. Fully engulfed.
Cemetery off of Kern Canyon Road. Be a vehicle fire, possibly spreading to grass. We're going to upgrade this to a grass fire response. Quick switch to Kern 3.
In honor of Justice and the rest of a great chat, thank you so much, Miss Sparrow, and thank you guys for that little competition. So he's gonna be booked for driving under the influence of alcohol. They do have a breathalyzer.
1014 with 1 together. Correction, Mr. Roberts.
That post point's about 15 minutes. That car fire's about 15 minutes away. I was hoping we were going to get the address to the vehicle and to the fence, but negative.
42 dispatched. Engine of Patrol 10, Patrol 45, Battalion 4, across from the cemetery off of Kern Canyon Road. Falls reports of a vehicle fire spreading to grass. Assignment on Kern 3.
I'll put 20 on the over.
For the second half has no stops to disturb CPO against projected party to Samantha Perez.
Flight Echo, Delano Skilled Nurse State 1509 Tokay Avenue, room 301B boy, cardiac arrest, figures that started.
That's black male juvenile 13 wearing a brown shirt, black shorts, fighting with DRP, attempting to turn the gas stove on.
Let's go to that car fire. It's a drive out there, but supposedly spreading to the grass on fire.
Available Met Unit Control 2.
It got labeled vegetation fire now from the got upgraded. Come on.
Company 14.
Company 14.
Are you still in contact with the RP?
Glade. For your MDC, keep self questioning at stage.
We're about to have nobody's access the door.
Copy. They were advised to evacuate. Are you able to check and see if maybe they're in the backyard?
Check.
ETA there is 12 minutes out, guys. We're 12 minutes away. This is for the vehicle fire that's spreading over to the grass.
Safety 1. Battalion 4. I'm on scene 42's vehicle fire. Looks like it's pile of trash. No grass involved. 42's equipment can handle. Copy.
Thank you so much, Anonymous.
Fire, 7 on current 5.
So the vehicle fire got downgraded. No grass on fire. It's just trash. So I'm not gonna make that. You guys wanna make the drive? We'll make it. By the time we get to the vehicle fires, will be out. There is an engine on scene already. Engine 42 is on scene, which is the Kern County Fire Department's on scene. Negative on the vegetation fire. Negative on the grass being on fire. It's just.
Control engine 42, we switch back to current 1.
Let me see if it all got canceled.
Confirming complete.
Yeah, we're not going, guys.
45 complete.
They canceled. They took it off post point too. Got canceled. It's not worth driving all the way out there. Got canceled. Just a small trash on fire.
Battalion 1. Did you locate the RP or do I need to call back?
Call back. Only call.
Empty your patrol.
Beginning, you can show incident 14 and patrol 14 en route to the veg fire.
We have 977 people watching on YouTube and only 500 likes. Let's hit those likes, man. Come on. Does not cost you a dime to do so, and it really, really helps the channel out. It helps the algorithm. It helps the analytics of it, the analytical side of it. And it will really, really be appreciated.
Mike, hit the engine button. It's off in the dirt. Not near any grass. The night dispatch number. Partisan Robert 135. Simple.
Miss Pearl, thank you so much for that. Much, much appreciated.
Confirming en route.
Oh,
1014 patients, self-transport to the hospital. You can complete.
What you got me complete? Safety 1, I'm on 42. Incident, I'll clear here shortly.
thank you for subscribing. Yeah, if you're not subscribed yet either, please hit that subscribe button. the other day I was looking at the analytics of the channel. 55% of you guys that watch, 55% that watch the stream are not subscribed to the channel. Only 44% of the people that watch each day are subscribed. So right now, we have 964 people watching. That means that only about 150, 170 people watching are subscribed to the channel. That sucks that we never got the address to the vehicle against the fence, vehicle into the wall. Look at this, guys. There's a guy walking across the street. If he was to walk 20 feet more down this way, there's a button he could push. He could push there. It turns on the red lights. It makes the vehicle stop. It's a crosswalk. But he don't care.
Fire one, repeat. Stay on.
This is the lady in the white dress. Oh no.
Should be a white female after Conley.
Kick rocks. All right, Sonia.
Control 13, you are cleansed. Can you repeat?
Control 13 is en route. Engine 13 past 10.
It's been so tonight. We had one good money shot. Suspect arrested. Had a couple of traffic collisions. It hasn't been very slow, but it hasn't been very busy either.
9150.
10-1.
This information received a text 911 advising someone near the fire needs an ambulance at the entrance to SC 176. Be advised, turn right at Green Mountain. They're about a mile and a half up a dirt road. We're going to start an ambulance.
Whatever you can take me out of that application.
Mike 7, go ahead with the driver's license.
Control, Mike 7, confirming that traffic was for my unit.
Affirmative, confirm you out of 29.
Hey, affirmative lead, California, Adam, 4932-196, left of scene.
That was a CHP in front of me. They've been active. CHP's been very active here in Bakersfield. Off Union Avenue, off downtown Bakersfield. Which is good because they've been cracking down on a lot of drunk driving. And a lot of DUIs.
Mike 7 subjects attached, he's no stop, flat will be Chuan.
Ionka.
Yeah, worthy.
Also, 273 agents occurred 309 I Street. Abuse neighbor and dad first up 1 are not 242. Also attacked their 10-year-old son, possibly 390.
Whoa.
One copy, Chester, Brendan.
I see.
Copy, Chester, California. Troy, Henry, Rothwell.
Metro 110-4.
They give that.
Also, 273 agents occurred 309 I Street. Abuse neighbor and dad first up 1 are not 242. Also, 273 agents occurred 309 I Street. Abuse neighbor and dad. Also, 273 agents occurred 309 I Street. Abuse neighbor and dad first up 1 are not 242. Also attacked their 10-year-old son, possibly 390.
One copy, Chester, Brendan. Copy, Chester.
The drunk. Sounds like the drunk dad attacked the 10-year-old son.
Harder than Robert 135.
I'm about 3 minutes away from that call. We'll see if we get the money shot there. Usually don't go to domestic calls, but drunk person, drunk dad, sounded like extremely drunk, 390. Chester and Brundage Lorry, that's for where the cops are at. And anytime you guys hear the cops and then you hear an address right after that, it's because that's where they're located and that's where they're going to start from. This does not mean that's where the call's at.
Stand by 1.
Raleigh 2 contact 440.
Go ahead.
Reed and DC here. So just confirming, was their vehicle that was on fire and they're away from it now? Is there grass on fire at this time as well?
Affirmative. Looks like the fire started on their vehicle and spread to the grass. They are away from the fire.
Is there an escape location?
the guy here. So it's a domestic call now, guys. I'm gonna take off. I'll uncover domestic calls. It's a calm situation now. The husband and the wife are outside.
What's the location of call 68?
Going to be a few miles to the northwest of the original call. It's where the patient's phone is hitting. Also, Battalion 8 has requested we put air on standby for the patient.
Copy, affirmative.
So it's just a domestic call now.
ATP Company 81.
California 8 Victor Union Boy 527 Audi Chevy Barnaby Upper Hill.
Yeah, domestic calls will never cover their personal stuff. Families going through it. When it comes to drunk people and they getting
It's going to be no stop.
physical and other stuff, I will cover that. But when this whole situation is under control, I'll break away.
Further copy. Final stop's going to be Upper Hill and Goodmanville.
We copy standby request. We don't have access to current 5. We'll be on current 1.
Copy.
Why not cover everything when you? That's how you keep viewers, because it's not. You gotta have. I guess I call some standards for me. I mean, think about it this way: you, your girlfriend, your wife, or vice versa, are getting into an argument, and it's very personal stuff. You have the cops in front of you now, in front of your house. Now you have your neighbors outside looking what's going on. The last thing you want is somebody with a camera to come up to your house and record your personal issues. I mean, there's plenty of other calls we will cover. One time I covered the domestic calls is when like there's a shooting involved, a stabbing, a very, like right now, a 10-year-old, very physical. But it seemed like the situation is under control. The wife was outside with the cops now too, so.
Around 490.
I'm pretty sure the wife don't want to be on camera, especially after she's going in through with her husband right now.
1 Health 410 4314 in progress, 2733 F rank.
Around 490.
1 Health 410 4314 in progress, 2733 F rank.
Rochester and Roberts. 235.
What was that for?
35, this call's going to switch to 37th area. You can complete.
What was the call for dispatch?
It's our covering. 4 Paul 6 Adam 10 en route. Other unit.
Oh. Male with gun at pool.
15 units around Paul 767 Kennedy, Oklahoma.
Paul 10-6, I cover the deployment.
Alright, we have a male subject with a gun. 1 second, let me get the address real quick. 811 Roberts.
White male, last of Laudermilk, first of Robert, date of birth 8/29 F969.
First of next on last name.
It's an indecent exposure right here. Somebody's naked up in this street somewhere.
David Edward Robert, Mary Ida McKinnon.
First of next.
Male with gun at pool with gun at pool with. Is that like the pool or like the pool hall?
Can you go ahead?
9 George, Charles Jones, 08.
Covering tattoos.
Currently towed in store 2023 white Toyota Corolla 4-door from our agency. Is privately towed.
10, we're all good. Yeah, I copy. You think it like back by the gate?
It's an apartment complex, 10-4.
Not by the gate. I think it's before that, but the MDC said that they were.
Alright guys, I'm about 7 minutes away, all depending on traffic and traffic lights. This is for a male suspect, male subject with a gun. Male description is a male covering tattoos. We will be there shortly, as soon as possible.
However, RP could not provide any description of the vehicle.
This guy's going the wrong way. Whoa, dude, you were going the wrong way.
Hang on for a minute.
Good thing he turned that way.
Is where they patient phone. Juvenile.
10-4 dispatch.
Driven to the roadway in a Ford pickup.
Marsha, thank you so much for that super chat.
Unit 1022, there's an 11-year-old instead senior MDC for a supplemental.
10-4.
You can also 1022 tank.
It's cool. Thank you so much. Welcome aboard. Much appreciated.
All 6 copy MDC for missing vehicle.
Once it get deported. Negative on the firearms, guys.
Code 4 units are out. Any other unit around 1022?
Negative on the firearms, guys. Negative on any firearms. Did I get my headlight fixed? It's dim out right now. They sent me the wrong ones. I should get the other ones tomorrow. So by the time we come out on Wednesday, the headlights should be fixed. It's not completely out. It's just like very dim, the left one. I was gonna do what Steve said. Somebody said mentioning it's just to clean it out because they're LED. But they sent me the wrong one. So it's just a 415, guys, negative on a firearm.
The letter in the plate.
Victor David 7.
Oh, it's a gated mobile home park. But no gun. They were near the pool. Just a 415 argument.
2017 Honda hatchback, Bakersfield.
Damn, copy. Just decent. 144 item outlet.
Adam, affirmative.
We do have officers or deputies pulled over a vehicle right behind me. That's why I made a U-turn. Yeah, we still have lots of stream left, guys. We still have lots of stream left. Stream is just getting started. I don't know if this related or not, but there's 3 units on one traffic stop. I don't know why you need 3 police units for one traffic stop. But I got mute again. 1 second, guys. I gotta mute.
Check in the area of 1109 California.
Right, dispatch. Needs to get busy, but not over exaggerating calls.
Robert Ida Edward George Adam, first of Gabriel, date of birth 1/14/67, revised probation.
Stand by. Just information, per duty 2, looks like the Gold Canyon Road that the call is hitting on is going to be SC-176 on the front of Jabba Map.
Company 81, I put an MDC update.
Thank
perfect time so I can go catch up with the Rumble side. Rumble, rumble, rumble. Jace keeps asking, welcome to the Rumble side. Greg, welcome. Nana Bear, welcome. 60s Patriot, welcome to the Rumble side. Thank you for the gift there, OUB. Tyro, welcome. Susan, welcome. And Joel will sing happy birthday on your special day. Yes.
Blue stick Captain 176, orange in color.
Is that a female or a male?
Copy.
I can't make out if it's a female or a male.
Ocean Garcia, common spelling. First name is Nazario, phonetically Nora Adam, Zebra Adam Robert Ida Ocean. Date of birth is 6/20/1994, 94.
It's a dude. Type 1 if you think it's a dude. Type
14-1, stage
2 if you think it's a female. 1 for a male, 2 for a female. Three. We'll say 3. That's not an Edgar haircut.
Come Charles 410, not type 576.
Company 14.
Definitely a guy. There's no
We haven't
debate.
seen a Ford pickup when we're making our way back on SC-176 right now. We don't see anything as of right now. Okay, copy. Yeah, let me know if you need help finding the patient. We can launch 409.
Brandishing firearm.
Code 1, copy.
Look at the sigh of relief
Additional use response.
from that
Code 1, go ahead.
1 or 2 or 3.
1 northwest, is worth additional use.
Maybe I had to look at it closer.
Keep going up that trail. If you don't have MVC access. Negative, so keep going up the trail we're on right now. Where the lights. Yeah, environment says our fleet's not far.
Sure. Black pants. Approximately 17 years of age. The subject is with the pink shirt is the one that advised she had a firearm.
Another firearm. Yeah. One sounds good right now. Hey. fruit,
1021 contact DRP.
and fruit cup.
Valley 2 affirmative.
We gotta get some drinks right now. Alright. Should I go left? Should I go right? Where should I go next? Let's go.
And also with 154.
Control 1. 66 Adam, AOD for fire at 730 James Road in space 38. Medical is staging for a patient who possibly intentionally overdosed in the laundry room of the complex at 730 James, space 38.
19.
Dispatch over on the chat.
Metro 4, copy the 415 on Baker.
4 Control 1.
Check the welfare at 1520 Greenwich, Alberton.
Hey, fam, there's gonna be a white male, class of Rowan, Robert Ocean, William, Lincoln Adam, Noah David, Elizabeth Cameron, Charles Adam Mary, Robert, Noah, date of birth 0515.
That's a noisy one. The vehicle in front of me has its headlights are on,
From 14 and PCB now.
but its backlights don't work.
Vehicles are diverted.
Let's up on the stage, 2150.
Patrol 12 staged.
Correction, per the call taker, she's now advising the RP list is 7408 Indian Gulch. Subject to be near the intersection.
Is the brake lights work? Yeah.
Check the route to the 416 unit. Correction, per the call taker, she's now advising the RP list is 7408 Indian Gulch. Subject to be near the intersection.
I can't make
Taking
out.
attendance up PCL, do you have any further?
Negative.
Somebody. 03 Redinger came outside armed with a firearm, blocking color.
Redinger. You make out that street name, dispatch? Redinger.
Taking attendance up PCL, do you
03 Redinger came outside armed with a firearm, blocking color.
No, that's west. That's not Lake Isabella. That's over in Bakersfield West. Redinger.
Channel 2. 16, regards to 415 site, 7400 block of Indian Gulch. There's going to be in the intersection south of. We now have a report of the homeowner at 6303 Redinger, which is where the juvenile.
6303 Redinger.
She's outside armed with a black handgun.
She's armed with a black handgun. Where is it at?
I'm back 1 Metro 3.
Let me get an address. One second.
Multiple juveniles on Reddinger.
10-4, stand by for back.
quick, guys. Try to find the address.
RP advised the second half is currently onto the bar.
The call taker's no longer a landline. While he was landline, second half was on.
Fire looks like it's burned itself out. We have a pickup truck fully involved. Vegetation's about a half acre in size. Slow to no rate of spread. Brake. This is going to be about a mile and a half up SC 176.
Alright. We got the address. Let's go.
Do we have a name for this?
Copy, seen with the patient and the fire burned itself out. Pickup truck fully involved. Vegetation about a half acre in size. Slow to no rate of spread. About a mile and a half up from SC 176.
ETA there, 11 minutes out, guys. 11 minutes out. There's a female. Multiple reports of a fight. 4:15. One of the female might have a firearm. She's standing outside her home. So. Not you. Dispatch 10-4. Thank you for using your husband's account to give another like. Much appreciated.
Sean, 356. Have a master block home. Sean 1156. Marquis
35. Code 4, subject declining services. All cancel medical. Treated by something.
Tower.
Contact with the RP code 4. Thank you so much for that super chat. Much appreciated. So they're code 4 at this call, guys. It sounds like the female with the gun was just protecting.
We're in contact with 4. All subjects flip.
Okay. So I'm gonna start driving it back. It sounds like the female outside the house with a handgun was just protecting her house. Suspects fled. So that's it for that call. I gotta give me a drink. Oh, Uncle Bill wants a Bud Light. You want a Bud Light, oh Uncle Bill?
Control Town 2, clear to 20 hours, CDL. Town 2. Yellow 2306804 left of Versus. 10 Mars, 10 Mars.
Westbound Westside Parkway.
Take a Corona with 2 slices of lime.
278511, Battalion 8, 8584,
That sounds good, but I have stayed away from alcohol ever since Vegas. Vegas was the last drinks I had.
Your radio clip, I heard what the Parkway at copy.
At CrimeCon was the last one.
George 3623 on a blue Jeep.
Oh, Uncle Bill.
787.
Patrol 13 is going to be, or Patrol 12 is going to be responding with speed to the structure.
Copy 85, out of service. Do you want me to start an additional engine or just add the patrol to it?
At this time, let's just add Patrol 12.
Got tore up at
Okay,
Crime.
confirming they were advised.
I had fun at CrimeCon.
Affirm they are responding. Five 1010 on East 21st and Union, copy 8. Victor Lincoln Paul 609 on a white Chrysler.
From left for 809.
Chicago last to be 609.
10-4.
You know what we need at Bakersfield? We need a drive-through convenience store. Great.
72 Coach Medway, Evergreen Mobile Manor, 2035 Kilburn Drive, Unit A, Adam, difficulty breathing.
Joe, you're saying what stay in Vegas? What happened in Vegas, stay in Vegas? I guess you could say it like that.
Metro 5. I have no return. I copied 8. Victor Lincoln Paul 609.
Vegas is always fun. Vegas is fun.
Victor Lincoln Paul 609.
You want to know what I want to do on my backpack trip? I was talking about having a backpack trip to Europe. Go to those old time pubs. Like stop one on each night. Hang out with the locals there and just get that experience. That would be pretty fun. I want to go through. I haven't decided. I think I want to go see the Viking places where the Vikings were at. I don't know yet. I want to do like 7 countries. Start putting money away for it. structure fire. We're at. Open maps.
153.
Station 6 is area engine 6, engine 2, truck 1, battalion 1, rescue 6, 108 Liggett Street. For a smell of smoke in the house, dryer in the laundry room feels hot, occupants must evacuate. Assignment on fire 2.
Never mind. I thought we had a structure fire, guys, which is,
unrelated.
but it's just smell of gas coming from the dryer.
Rum Hall, 9 Frank Mary Adam, 467 Gray Infinity.
10 4 10 10. Copy.
10-4 dispatch.
121 database is down.
Response for domestic 415, 4513 East La Verde Street, unit number 9, St. Applebee's, RP Sister Margarita, 24 years old, Hispanic female, under the influence of HNS and 390.
Very copy.
Thank you for the jewels. Thank you for the flowing heart. Much appreciated. Weird dispatch, which is a good thing.
One Valley 2. Response for 273.5 has occurred 1522 Padre Street, second half will be Hugo Ruda, Hispanic male, 22 years old, wearing black shirt, black shorts. 390 was picked up by an unknown subject occupying a white car, led in unknown direction.
No one copy, you see in Panama. I do copy Belter's Castro. 41097 on 589.
Still early, guys. 10 p.m. still.
She refused to speak to 988.
I'll be out. Oh, we lost our go.
Copy.
But I'll be out to 2 a.m. I don't know what happened to the goal. It just disappeared.
Engine 6 rescue 6 off scene, nothing showing. Engine 6 Liggett IC investigating 2206.
So we still got about 4 hours of stream left. We got 7-hour stream tonight. We were 6 away from hitting our 2 a.m. stream. But then Uncle Bill has a challenge. Uncle Bill's in the match up to... You were pretty matched already, Uncle. But Uncle Bill says super chat. Up to $200.
Follow us on 595.
Audible alarm on Callaway.
Well, and you met the accounts, then you've been matched already, Uncle Bill.
Detective Welfare Possible 273, report
letters only.
I need to stop and get me something to drink. Let's pull up into the 7-Eleven here.
4 returns, no stops current to 2017 Cadillac out of Delano.
Quick pit stop. And get me an energy drink. Oh, some cashews sound good. I was craving some fruit, like watermelon, cantaloupe or something. But cashews might sound good too. Honey roasted cashews. This guy's really likes bananas. He came out with like 10 bananas in his hand. Dill pickle cashews? No, honey roasted cashews. I'll be back. Let me turn off the car because I don't trust this area. I'll be right back, guys. Didn't have no honey roasted cashews, so went with a beef jerky stick. I've been hooked on this one, guys. sure is a good filler up. And it has 12 grams of protein. Where's the slushy? That was yesterday. Thank you so much, Uncle Bill.
Pioneer Drive. We're in the backyard on fire.
Oh, thank you, Miss Pearl. I'm trying. Trying.
Your second half is also on mandatory supervision for the same court case as Supreme Court. You can look for 496. There is a service CPO on file, protective for DCRP, no contact allowed with prayers for 148.
What are you guys in trouble for now? Maybe I should turn all my headlights on if I'm gonna be driving down the street, huh? Get pulled over, no headlights. Whoop! Uh-oh. It's the police. Look at this. Come on, dude. Go.
DC Battalion 8 on scene in the area attempting to locate.
Alright, copy. You're on scene. Can you repeat the rest?
Yeah, can you have an RP come out to the street to meet me?
I just called her box back update. She's no longer there. She left after she called.
Attempted to look at him. Unable to find anything at this time.
Copy. We just had those two initial reports. Nothing since.
Give us a good show.
I'll go around the block and see if I can see anything from the other street.
Copy. I'll try to call back the second RP. We checking?
If I'm seeing you, I'll wait till a couple more to get there.
Nothing fire in the backyard? No. Unless I'm...
Paul Allen, black male, 68 years old, black shirt, under the influence of cocaine.
Damn! Cocaine! Somebody saw the movie Cocaine Bear and say, you know what? It's time to go get some cocaine. Just play.
I believe with the...
Wait a minute. It all makes sense now. Earlier, we had a call for a guy that they couldn't find with a parachute. Isn't that like the opening scene to Cocaine Bear? And now we have somebody on cocaine. Maybe we had a reenactment of the movie Cocaine Bear. Wait a minute. Let me go. Make a U-turn.
And then we'll keep Waterton or 12 staging at the bottom for now.
And then make a U-turn. Make sure this lady's okay.
It's going to be in the area of 1201 Lincoln.
Sounded like she was. It looked like she was sitting on the sidewalk, and the guy was trying to get her to go into the car. Might be a domestic dispute between partners. Nope, they're okay. Gone.
Yeah,
700 likes, awesome. Let's get 1,000 likes tonight.
I don't have an 8584 on this street. I don't know if you're pulling up one on your computer.
Dispatch that call, can you repeat?
Yeah, there is no 8584. I'm unable to locate, so we can call this complete and cancel the link. So, stand by.
Nancy, welcome back. Irene Hatch, welcome.
One Metro, 110.
It's known to carry firearms. However, none seen today.
One Valley Floor.
Second copy, 7 John Henry Everett 227 Sour Dodge.
Battalion 8. Street is going to be Magna Street, so I'll go around there to look.
All stops expired for 2015 Subaru out of Fort Worth. From Los Angeles.
Delta 97. You do know our PA is at 6709 Leisure.
January, welcome. Jan, we have to really sit down. I know I told you last Sunday and you text me earlier, but I was knocked out earlier when you text me. But we gotta sit down and get it going, January. Easiest cup of coffee I ever gave up. Thank you, Miss Pearl, for that. Much appreciated.
One for the juvenile RP, Louis Fitzmallen.
any ghosts in the area?
Correct address is going to be 8584 and it's NIPA Street Avenue.
At 845.
One Valley Flare returns no stops. Expired to a 2012 Dodge local.
Get along 245, second halfway.
Metro City 10-4.
Is Pedro on your wrist? Dispatch has a haunted place. Dispatch, what's the haunted place you told us one time? What hospital was? The abandoned hospital? Where you say it was super scary? Let's see if Dispatch comes back to YouTube and tell us.
Going to be in the field west of the 10 and a 90s late model white polo camera.
Man, this Ghost energy drinks are so good. The Welch one.
Control 12, is that you coming around the corner?
It tastes just like those ciders that you would get for Thanksgiving or Christmas. Those Welch ciders, grape cider or the sparkling grape ones.
Correction, the juvenile RP is at 6705.
You haven't seen Felony Liquor Store in a long time?
We'll leave back there.
You guys want to go to Felony Liquor Store while we wait for a call? If you guys want to go to Felony Liquor Store and people watch, type 1. If you want to keep on driving around, type 2. 1 for Felony Liquor Store, 2 to keep on driving.
Cancel the balance. Be a fence fire with some spread to some grass.
Copy fence fire, spread of some grass, 8 times equipment to complete, 2227.
11111. Man, you got 1. What's 3? Oh man. There always has to be that 1 in the group, right? 3, 4, 5. There we go. 5. Here comes 5. 1, 4. I don't even know what's 3, 4, and 5. 3 is either. I like to people watch 1 for me. 3 sucks. Wow.
Have 1 or 2 of the units go to the south.
Oh, wait.
Just for information, it's a small detached garage in the backyard. Everything else is clear. We have a garage around it.
Where they at? Wait, we might have a call. Dispatch, have you heard anything about Metro Sheriff?
Well, to the south.
They're setting up. Sounds like they're setting the perimeter up.
All Father, for information, RP's advising he's wearing no shirt and black jeans shorts.
Pressure a box forward to make the firearms register the subject.
I'm trying to get this address, guys. 1 second. Might be Oildale, Kern County Sheriff's Office.
Control Ring 5, code 6 on a vehicle. Be off River Road.
That's a different call. Code 6 on the vehicle, River and Lake.
9 Yellow, Ocean Yellow 630 on a Ford.
South Current 2018 Ford 4-door Bakersfield.
Give us the channel, please.
30 copy. When we code 33 for units at 3123 Lake Street. Code 33 for 2000.
3123 Lake Street. 3231 Lake Street.
South Current 2018 Ford 4-door Bakersfield.
Give us the channel, please.
30 copy. When we code 33 for units at 3123 Lake Street. Code 33 for 2000.
Yeah. Ten minutes out, guys. 10 minutes out. Dude, if you're gonna cut me off, at least step on it. At medical stage. Yeah. Updated ETA, guys. 5 minutes out, all depending on traffic and traffic lights and speed limits. Try to be there as soon as possible, guys. No trains. We'll go over the overpass, go around the train. Make a talk. Much appreciate that super chat. clearing the yard.
Catch.
So they're clearing the yard, guys. Didn't catch the start of the call. I just caught that they were setting up a perimeter, is what it sounded like. They wanted requesting different deputies to stage at different areas. Almost on scene, guys. Medical staging back here. There's medical going in.
Garage is clear. We're code 4.
Code 4, guys.
Clear code 4, code 30 on Metro. All channels are clear, code 30 Metro.
Where are they at?
You guys on the south part of the state. Lady clear, but circulate the area.
Doesn't sound like they've caught anybody because they're asking to circulate the area. So units that are on scene clear and circulate the area. So meaning that nobody, the person they were looking for was not here. So they went in there, cleared the backyard.
Team 3 is medical still needed.
So negative on the medical because they didn't catch nobody. They're looking for a suspect. What for? Do not know. The only thing that came across the scanner was that they were requesting their different sheriff deputies to stage at different areas, setting up a small perimeter in case somebody went on a foot pursuit. So last update was units clear and circulate the area. Try to locate the suspect. In other words. Did you catch any information? What was the call for dispatch? All I heard was meeting up here, clearing the yard, and that's it. I'm actually surprised that they're code 2 here. No lights, no sirens. All the vehicles parked outside the house just with their lights off. Joe, what's in the next raffle? Does anybody know? I don't think I'm gonna do a raffle this month. We'll do one next month. Oh, let's do this. If you become a member on YouTube, Rumble, Twitch, and Facebook, if you support the channel by being a member, or if you get a gifted sub and you're a member, I'll do a raffle at the end of the month, and I'll do a IRT Media t-shirt to the winner.
Number ID?
Let's do this. It's hot. It's the summertime. You'll get a trucker hat with the IRT Media logo, and then you'll get one winner. Will get the t-shirt and the hat. We'll have one winner. You get a t-shirt and a hat, just as a thank you for supporting the channel. Everybody gets one entry. You're a member.
White male, Dr. Pardon, First Atomic, COBs 1129, 1979, 79.
In return for the DL, for the DMV base, has a queue overflow key. What's the name and DOB of the subject?
Mercury class of Garcia, First Ishmael, Ida, Sam, Mary, Adam, Edward, Lincoln, date of birth 9/15/95.
That works for mine.
They're still searching the house with a flashlight.
Cancel law enforcement. Suspect is fled the scene.
You announced the winner at the Las Vegas Mandalay Bay Resort? No. So they're searching up the roof. They have a flashlight up there. I don't think I'm gonna go back to Vegas this year.
500 Dodge.
Probably no stops current 2014 Dodge 2-door out of Bakersfield.
Yeah, I'll keep an eye out for him, and if I see him, what would you like me to do?
Get a statement from him on what happened.
Yeah, I'll try.
I think we can just use the rest of the water off of engine 14.
Copy. Probably got maybe one more no stops, 27 valid.
John? Well, good luck.
Hard 6, go ahead.
Range 3192334, after 7 sustainable.
So where's the money?
So she's in contact with the second half. Did you have the RP step out?
Was Rochester, copy, you're in contact with the second half. Confirm the rest.
All time.
Negative DRP, call from a disconnected line. Advise no further.
Copy, we'll be set up to the west on South.
DRP was advised. Confirming contact.
Hard 6, you're still against no stops, 27 valid.
Definitely.
Any additional units that can respond to assist?
Additional units for Fountain View.
Fountain View.
50 bar.
1 West 21, copy.
For 2 subjects possibly not breathing inside of a white Jeep. Vehicle is reported to be running. We're starting to get to those precautions. One Valley 3. Respond to Channel 2 for further.
Alright, let's get out of here.
On Channel 2.
So this is on the 1987 305 Fountain View.
Later, copy. Purple 6.
16 set for a AOD for fire at 6200 Victor Street. We for 2 subjects occupying a white Jeep Cherokee in the parking lot that appear to possibly overdose. It's unknown if they're breathing at Victor Street.
We got 2 suspects.
4 positive round.
We have 2 people in the car, possibly OD. not breathing. The car is running.
Hello. One Valley, are you?
6200 Victor Street. 6200 Victor Street.
Stand by just one place.
Okay.
What's up, you?
What's up, too? Are there any additional people on the residence we can try to run and get a 1021 to call them? I have no answer.
Go over to that call, guys. 2 people passed out, possibly not breathing, might be OD. If they do wake up, the car was running, one of them will be arrested for driving under the influence. It'll be a DUI.
What help you?
One out to 38 remark. Show myself at 1 Metro on around 2514.
Thank you, Karen. Please do not disrespect the mods, guys.
40th and O Ocean. Number 1 will be a white male, late 20s to early 30s. We had receive with number 6 on it, red shorts, and a white female, white, yellow shirt, green shorts.
Are we still 1032 on that?
Affirmative, 1032 on that.
Route 619.
Bollard 6701 Romeo.
How long is the drive from Bakersfield to Disneyland? About 2 hours, 2.5 hours. No traffic, with traffic, 3.5 hours, 4 hours. If I was to drive out there right now, I could probably make it in 2 hours and 20 minutes.
B1 Medical 867 on Maple Avenue, 115, please be here.
California 9, Tom Lincoln, John 585 on a white Jeep.
So we have cops out there already.
We have Officer Current 2017 Jeep Utility Bakersfield.
So we do have deputies and the fire departments there. At the 2 people passed out in the vehicle. Much appreciated, and welcome to the stream. So I'm about 4 minutes away from this call. Guys doing code 4 on the call already. This was for the 2 people passed out in the white Jeep vehicle.
1.16. Out of Bertha.
We're getting filled up right now. Copy. I'll have it.
Smoke investigation, 118 Soretta Street. Single report of the smell of smoke outside, nothing visible.
Probably at the apartment complex here.
And 1 copy 5 Henry John Paul 382
Anniversary clear 29 by CJ.
Where they at?
76, 72, 71, 94, 72, Battalion 7, 118 Soretta Street. Residents reported the smell of smoke in the bedroom. Assignment occurred 3. 10-8 coverage right now. You should be good.
Engine 14, squad 14, cancel. Engine 14, copy, complete.
Copy, 7042 complete. 2303.
Where they at? 6200 Victor Street. This is where Post Point has.
1 South 3, we're in contact with the resident.
10-4 in contact with a resident. Do you need code?
Negative.
10-4.
I don't see where they're at, guys. Call came across the 6200 Victor Street. This is right here.
Circuit 4, so far ETL.
Copy, Victor.
Rachel.
There's recovery 1 South 2.
Down that.
South 2, we're in contact with the homeowner, code 4.
In contact with the homeowner, code 4. Additional unit traffic.
Maybe down on this side.
Giving information for Rachel Yardy.
There's two sheriffs. There's two sheriffs right there.
Crime sheet 10 at 87.
256, code 6, 1101. 1101, Mike.
Back number 1668. I'll be sub-landed now.
10-4.
Any request in the central 1212 McDonald Way?
Nothing over here neither. It's weird.
Copy 1032. Our patient is in Metro Correction unconscious and bleeding heavily.
Man, if I get that call, who knows?
Power 2 copy, I'll be around.
1 second, because there's two sheriffs just parked over there. 1 second, guys. I'm gonna meet real quick. I gotta take a call.
And 1.
Ouch.
102, ECC.
72.
Do you know if the medic squad is en route?
Affirmative.
It's crazy.
Patient will be possibly a 33-year-old male.
Maybe they're faking calls. I think their addresses might be off tonight. What's happening last week too? On Post Point, their address was like completely way off. It's supposed to be in here in this apartment complex. Let me go around on Norris over there.
Five stop to highway in real copy 6 William Boy Nora 350 on a silver Kia.
Maybe up on this side.
50.
10-1.
Yeah,
Battalion 7, I've made contact with 76. They're around.
The original RP recontacted, now advising she no longer smells smoke.
Copy. We'll continue the response till 76 gets on scene.
Who knows, guys? Let's get back into Bakersfield, Central Bakersfield.
Show me route to tag 621.
I'll drive by all the motels here.
2501 L Lincoln Street.
I'll drive by all the motels, see if there was not one of the motels that they were passed out.
Control 13. We're completed on the goal assignment, Jerry. Copy complete.
No, looks fine. Nope. Huh. Interesting.
Correction 315.
Between RP and the security guards in the back of KMC. Per prior, RP is Robert Anderson, 92. Metro 310. Lisa, do you want to leave?
Fire Renee 10-4.
This is 9 Robert William 598 in the black BMW.
115, code to medical aid. Station 14's area. 3018 Milton Drive, apartment number 3, medical ready.
On Valley 4, returns no stops, current 2020 Kia. I copied 9 Robert William 918.
The numbers are 598.
Horseback up and around. Ship off back up and around.
I need every corner that's left foot.
Sorry, you're the only.
Left foot.
12 to the port. And 24 clear.
Hold 76, I got it. King 327, code 601, the eastbound stop.
601 eastbound stop.
Code 37 units, code 1 detained.
Code 31 detained. Units to 1022 code response. Code 30 on Metro channels are clear. Code 30.
HC 76, you can cancel incoming. We couldn't find anything to be complete. I'll take Adam code 4, clear for 29.
Keep counting, subject complete, 2360.
Queen Charles, Edward, Robert, David, Adam, Joseph Jesse, John Edward, Sam Edward, 1225, 1984, 84, the next probation report. 7 Route 6077.
Around we go.
Charles Henry 1, Lincoln, Please Paul, Robert, Paul, Adam, on a great.
Confirm ALS en route.
Control 1, Metro 6, Q291, advise probation over.
Rex, welcome, Rex.
I'll do the rest on the second house, code 4.
South 8 Marine.
Boss, can I control 1? Go ahead. Fire no stops. Jersey Smith Wesson 38 caliber. The owner would be a Patrick Gonzalez, Jersey 315 Crawford.
occupying a black 2020 Ram. ETA is 12 minutes.
Let's go. They're trying to break into the barbecue place.
It's recovering. Power 10. Forward units, copy. 10. Additional unit with traffic.
The owner's on his way. There's a guy with a handgun trying to break into the business. I'm 6 minutes away.
One Metro 4, confirm you're en route to the Metro.
Metro 5, 1098, 1010.
Metro 5.
Metro 5 needs 3300 block. Bell Terrace, copy. 9 King Zebra Edwards, 770 on Alexis.
Report. One Valley 4, further, the subject will be armed with a firearm. Blue or purple shirt, black or dark pants, with a handgun in hand. Hops back fence.
Come on.
480 from the refrigerator.
Oh man, he's inside the business stealing stuff from the fridge. Armed with a handgun, guys. He's hungry. He wants some barbecue.
Metro 5 returns, no stubs, expired to a 2007 Lexus.
Come on, we need a green light. Come on. My Lord. I'm only 4 minutes away now. If I could get through all this traffic lights real quick.
2614.
Asking for Irwin and K9.
A firm, King 5 and King 6 are en route.
Come on.
Irwin is 10-6.
John, 1097 to the northeast. UTL's.
Here comes the cops flying.
UTL, currently
We got cops running code behind me. You guys will see them pass me right now. They're going to that call.
7 on the southeast.
Oh my
Hold on,
Lord.
Metro 4.
Never fails. Never fails.
King 6, trying to
King 6, 1097. One Hill 3, take the alley to the north.
So they're setting up a perimeter, guys.
1097.
Any available unit for a priority 1 in the valley for 2735, 1314 Clipper Hill Drive.
copy. Peak 51097.
That's 10-4.
Almost on scene, guys.
King 6.
Video footage of a male, purple shirt, black pants, white shoes on the property. We'll be clearing.
10-4. Code 33, channel 1. Code 33, channel 1, 721st Street.
4-5 on code.
104, 10-4. Clear code 33, channel 2. Sync channel 1.
So they're right here, guys. Right here. Let's go across this way. Second, guys. That's the shoe. Oh my God. Make way into the business, guys. For those of you just tuning in, guys, there we go. We're moving in. Somebody broke into the business, the barbecue company. They're in the fridge somewhere back here. Right here. Somebody has a handgun in there. do have officers out here on the perimeter. The owner of the business is here in the truck. He had him on camera. Only information the owner has is from the cameras, and that we have that information. Suspect possibly has a purple dark shirt and was armed with a firearm. He was able to see in his cameras. That's the footage that he showed the Bakersfield Police Department, and right now they're clearing the business. Canines out there. They do have a shield they went in with. Everything's still quiet, guys. They haven't found them. Because once they find them, they'll be screaming, "Get on the floor! Get on the ground!" Right, man. What was that? way back here now. See flashlights way back there. They got here pretty quick, so I don't know if it was, if he's gone, that footage has to be delayed. They're coming out with nobody, I think. Any updates, dispatch? I left my phone in the car. Mike, any updates from the dispatch? I left my phone in the car. Sounds like they're code 4. Looks like nobody was there. They got, everybody's coming out with nobody, no suspect. Already gone. Nope, no suspect. Nobody there. They took off. His footage on his surveillance has to be very delayed because they got here pretty fast. Scooby's next now. Yeah, because they're still looking at the footage. Another break-in. This was the Bakersfield Barbecue Company, for those of you just tuning in.
Chief, 10-8, route to Kingston.
King 510-4. There's a responsible 1097 in a green Toyota 4Runner.
Where's this at? Buck Owens. It's another break-in at near off Buck Owens. All right, there's another break-in, guys, on Buck Owens. Let's head out that way.
1 Hill 2. 1 Hill 2.
Let's go. The suspect was gone here.
1 Hill 2.
This call came across as one of the suspects, 488, which means petty theft. They got into the fridge, the stack with the meat. I guess he wanted some tri-tip, he wanted some ribs or whatever he took. But it was a male with a purple shirt, possibly, and was gone before the cops got here. The owner did have surveillance footage of it. Yeah, I'll speak louder when I'm here, guys. I just want to be screaming out there in the middle of that call there. Update to the other call. I'm like 5 minutes away, guys, to the other break-in. I didn't buy no water. I was so excited for my energy drink that I forgot to buy some water. Oh wait, I do have a water bottle here. Never mind. Yeah, saved by the bell. Saved by the bell. So good. Water, so good. So downgraded, no firearm. So the owner exaggerated to get the cops out there quick. 488, which is petty theft, and he stole from the yard only. So he probably knew where the stash was at. He probably knew where his tri-tip steaks were at, or his tri-tip roast. He knew where the briskets were at. So he went in there and stole some meat and took off. They're up here now. Here comes more cops with that call. Alright. I'm about 2 minutes away from this call, guys. 2 minutes away. Probably an employee, ex-employee. Sadly, sometimes the employees give information, or they're talking when they're talking to friends, and then somebody gets that information and it's passed on, and then somebody knows where all the good stuff's at. So yeah, I'm with you on that one. It had to be somebody that knew exactly where he was going and what he was going to get, because they were in and out of there fast. With beef prices, it's probably grand theft, not petty theft. A couple of briskets, you're talking about, briskets is expensive now. You're probably looking at about $140 now for a brisket here. It's super ridiculous expensive. Alright, we're almost on scene, guys. So they're searching the yard right now. Looks like a propane place, huh? Wow, somebody look up the business. It has a PTI. They need propane for the brisket they just stole. That's a good one. Well, I stole some brisket and now I need some propane. I don't know what kind of tanks though. Those are some pretty big tanks. Propane plant. Thank you, Karen. Propane plant. Why would you want to steal? I guess. Davidson Tank is a company based in Bakersfield specializing in a wide range of service, including portable toilet truck rentals, equipment services, and installation, painting, sandblasting, fabricating, pumping, chemicals, delivering. So this is not propane. With their team skilled professionals and a fleet of well-maintained vehicles, Davidson Tank caters to various industries such as septic, grease, petroleum, oil fields, industrial vacuums, and flatbed. So they do it all. So I guess propane's in there too. I guess they just rent tanks. We got cops over here. Right there, cops are coming back. Red and Stacy, are you guys from Bakersfield? You guys should come out and do it. I guess another quick thief in and out. Usually on this call, they usually catch the suspect. They get it to it quick. The suspect's barricaded somehow or stuck, at least stuck inside. You're in Arizona? Oh, that's kind of tough. Bad boys, bad boys. Yeah, gone in 60 seconds. We got the Nicolas Cage out here.
Regarding suspicious circumstances, 125 Chester Lane occurred 10 minutes prior to the call.
Easy.
50 copy, number 28, Henry.
Metro 5.
Check my cash app. Thank you so much,
Copy,
Linda.
I'm selecting the phone.
Much
Except for
appreciated.
115.
Next call, Home Depot stolen grill. We got the meat, we got the propane, we got the grill now.
Metro 1 number.
Now we need a chef. You can steal that one.
Four is listed 87.
Locker taco trucks. True story. A couple of years ago, somebody stole a taco truck here in Bakersfield. Good thing Jimmy moved.
I see, Gold, I see.
I got me real quick again. 1 second,
Gold,
guys.
I see.
All right, on to the next call. Talking about barbecue, I made some very good smoked chicken breast this week. It's the first time I smoked chicken breast because I thought it was gonna be dry, but no, it turned out delicious, juicy chicken breast. Our local Winco had our chicken breast on sale. It's like $150 a pound, which is pretty cheap for chicken breast. The whole pack was like $5 or $6 a pack. I ended up getting like 6 packs of chicken breast. So now I had to come up with different ideas to cook chicken breast. I made some fajitas. I made some smoked chicken breast. No, I did not brine it first. I seen a lot of recipes for brining your chicken breast at first. I did not brine it. I went with the just my Traeger, my pellet smoker. Boil it and shred it. Yeah, I've done that before. Make chicken salad. My youngest likes me to make her some like chicken stew. I wouldn't call it like a soup. We get the little starch pasta and I make a soup out of it with shredded chicken. I boil the chicken and then use that same water as that broth to make the soup. Very good. Chicken enchiladas, yeah. Yeah, because beef is like $10 a pound. I was looking at a small chuck roast. It was like $25 for 2.5 pounds of chuck roast. I was like, I think we could do without the beef this week. Then I got some ground turkey this week too. I made some ground turkey tacos. Pretty good. It's funny because if I tell my daughters what it is, they won't. Oh, I don't want that. And I just gave them saying it was beef. And they tried it.
3619-360, last of Abraham.
But they had it, and the next day she wanted some more, but she wanted some nachos. We had some tortilla chips. She goes, "Can you make me some nachos with that ground turkey that's left over?" I'm like, "Sure." I even used some of the chicken breast to make chicken strips for them. I told ChatGPT, give me a recipe for chicken tenders.
1047, caller view. Unknown medical aid.
Batter. So yeah, I mixed up some flour real quick, and they had chicken strips. Have a little deep fryer at home. Peeled some potatoes, cut up the potatoes, made them some fresh French fries and chicken strips. Joanne, welcome.
First shot, 600 block of El Prado. Prepare 2 shots, 612 or 616, nothing else ain't hurt.
Where?
First shot, 600 block of El Prado. Prepare 2 shots, 612 or 616, nothing else ain't hurt. One val. First shot, 600 block of El Prado. Prepare 2 shots.
El Prado?
612 or 616, nothing else ain't hurt.
Sounds like El Prado. Yep, El Prado it is.
One Valley 4 priority, spot for priority 415-1904 Hendricks Lane. Respect Mel, no sure, gray shorts,
104, copy, both here, copy.
Okay, where was this one at?
104. One valid for priority. 104. Go ahead, step up. One valid for priority. Spot for priority 415-1904 Hendricks Lane.
1904 Hendricks.
A firearm in waistband. And a forward move to the first department.
104, copy, both here, copy.
Let's go to this one first. So we got domestic call, guys. I'm gonna cover it because the male might have a handgun on his waistband.
33.
I'm still waiting for some antelope jerky. I don't know, somebody might need my address for some antelope jerky. Ooh, so the domestic call, he was pinning down his wife on the driveway. I'm 8 minutes away from this call. I don't know. I like antelope jerky and somebody have some. Oh, I had antelope jerky already, and it's delicious. And somebody just teased me the other night saying, "Oh, we made some more." Very tender, very good. Now, do you guys buy the antelope meat, or you guys go hunting? Yes, see what happened. Appears to be code 4.
4, copy, appears code 4.
I guess the only way I get antelope jerky is if I drive to Montana. So that's a code 4 call, guys. I own cuffed? No, I have not. No offense, guys. No offense. So negative on that firearm, negative on the domestic call. Cops showed up. They're code 4. No offense. You hunt it right on the ranch. Man, I gotta go to your...
will be at Robertson, Dorchester, just south of.
I gotta go to I gotta go to your ranch and hunt. Next year. We are planning to go up there next year, so next year we'll... Reindeer sausage is really good. Just a tiny bit of spice and make it so good. I miss having it. awesome. Why did the reindeer got turned into a sausage? Because Grandma got ran over by a reindeer. You better come out where you're branding next year with the family. Yeah, that's the plan. Good night, Rex. Thank you so much for tuning in. Catch you on the next one. Come out in November and go deer hunting. Man, that sounds very tempting. Very, very tempting. I'll consider it, dispatch, next year, and I'll tell you why. Because we already have plans to do a family trip on December, and that's costly. And then I want to do. I want. Ooh! Almost ran over a possum. And then I want to do Europe.
Medic lights to the front of 107 17th Street. This is going to be for a female needing an ambulance. She's having some hearing issues. We're attempting to communicate with her through rapid. There's no need to stage.
So if I didn't have those expenses this year, I would take you up on that offer to go deer hunting in November.
Control 1, inmate service 3 and 1014 with 1 to shelter.
Service 3, depart.
1 was 51.
1027 is suspended Bakersfield. Priors for 148A1 and 21-810.
Door stabbed her mother while shooting the responding officers.
What?
Alright, you copy that? Control 1, 156, set up. What's out to 1096 and out left? Out to 10. 16 Adam, code 4 and admin.
Got ran over by a possum.
46 call for me.
1006 Adam.
5 EL, yellow 828-7185, lost the Gulch. Wait for a second. Will be a white mouse, lost the Welch, switch from Shannon, Sam, Henry, Adam, Nora, Ocean, Nora. 929 is 2003, 03, evacuation Oprah.
Okay.
Probation Oprah Road. We almost had some possum for some gumbo.
Station, we're extended from Niles to Fairfax. So far. About 50 current total from Club 1. I'll make that one. Negative on an offense, we'll do an offense feed.
Traffic on channel 1.
You can't make your own gumbo, you're a good cook? Yeah, we have some possum gumbo. He's been feeding the possums.
12324. Back into the
He feeds everything.
Enemy Met Unit Control 2, Channel 1. Flight 1032 from Met. 11, Southside 44. That'll slow down. Go ahead.
Sun 227 is suspended for Frank. There's an unserved EPO. Projected party being a Haley Sandoval. Shannon's 27's none issued.
Channel 4.
Further, Frank is on PRCS.
Channel 4.
Can I have some?
Channel 4.
I'll stop at Fetting the Liquor Free for you right now, oh Uncle Bill. I'll grab you some good stuff. I don't know if you guys were able to see it on the stream, but
Trans 905, copy John Nora 94 Mary 15. Your CTO report above you.
Copy. He advised we have contact. I still have an open line.
Units en route to McKee for first two from the ridge to the west of Espinosa. The address at 5501 Wooded Ridge, 2 blocks north of.
it's all the possum. It's a big rat. Big rat. It was not a possum, big rat. Huge rat. The size that you see in the New York subways. Alright, let's go Fed Any Liquor. No, well, not Fed Any Liquor Store. Close your eyes, oh Uncle Bill. Pepsi. Close your eyes, oh Uncle Bill. Viewer discretion's advice.
Do you see the call was disconnected? Confirm if you're with the patient.
It might be a cheeky situation here.
Can you confirm if you have patient contact? I lost.
No, we don't need your services.
Affirmative. The call was disconnected. I just want to confirm if you're with her. Copy.
I'm scared. They're waving at me. They're dancing up here in the streets.
We'll respond to 5501 Woodard Ridge.
Telephone copy. We'll respond to 5501 Woodard Ridge.
Lock my doors. They're waving at every single car. Tell me your mom's watching.
Okay, we're in contact with the residents at 5522. Here's code 4. Can we contact with the residents at 5522 McKee Road? Here's code 4.
She's over here singing and dancing. Viewer discretion advised.
Perfect situation.
Of course.
704. Just controlling. 146, back to 3130 24th Street. Refer a QT vehicle taken from the 2 zone. The ERP is looking at the vehicle and it's unoccupied. Yeah, 3130 24th Street. 146, Mr. Coley and Wilson. Woodard Ridge. There's them traffic.
There's the guy in the creepy van trying to pick her up. Dang, your mom. This guy over here was trying to pick her up. That van there was trying to pick her up. See how long before they get a customer.
Control, can you confirm that 70 seats are down? Semi-20.
Look at that. She's getting... Oh, for her Instagram, guys. What's up, guys? I'm out here on the corner of 4th and Union. Come by and say hi. A little Snapchat going on. Oh, we have a vehicle that stopped. Potential customer. It's a cheeky situation. Oh, the van's back. The van's back. Oh. Stay away from the van. It's the yin and yang. I better shut up. I'm gonna get in trouble.
Attention West Side Unit. Control broadcast in 417 just occurred in the Central 2500 Gosford Road. Second half is a co-worker for some Jaden. One black shirt and blue jeans. Possession of a firearm, 417 yard P. Safety given. The vehicle fled. Walking southbound. Neutral to clear.
As soon as we get a call, guys, we'll take off to the call. Right now, we have no calls.
Control on the code 6, cover CSO 376. Give me a return call. Two plates.
Two affirmative.
Copy, California 8, William Adam 131 on a Toyota. 53664 Union 1 on a Nissan.
Dead diaper.
Plates bill stops occurred 2017 Toyota. The 5501 Water Ridge.
No, the cops will not tell him nothing because it's
Expired 1998 Nissan.
it's stupid the way
That's 820.
the law here in California is. They're
What
allowed
are the ROs for those vehicles?
to dress like that, but they're not allowed to engage in prostitution. So
Nearby, jump through.
What's up, you go ahead.
I guess it's a way that
What's up, you recording our car? Can you tell us the ROs for those vehicles I just ran?
California has stupid laws.
Ending in 131 is at Marcos Espinosa. Second tax is the same. Middle of Alberto, which is the same that I found in first two.
What's up, you? Copy, thank you.
America, babies. It's not legal here. It's, how could I explain this? They're allowed to dress like this in public, but if they were to be caught solicit or engaging in prostitution, they'll go to jail. But they're allowed to dress like this, which makes no sense. Alright, enough of that. Let's go fight in the liquor store. Let's see what we catch up in here. Sometimes we get some crazy stuff up in here. What guy with her? The other guy. There's two females, no guys. What's up? Should I warn you?
I'm in contact with 2501.
And this said close your eyes. I don't know why you open your eyes and zoomed in. I did warn you. What are you talking about?
Traffic, go ahead.
What might say?
What if I do a cupping contact at 5501
Maybe she's
Water Ridge,
free to go home. You want to come and try my... Look at that. I took away the camera from them and they're up here now. I guess they like the spotlight. I tried not to show you. I said, close your eyes. Oh, Uncle Bill. Oh, this car's going in reverse.
50 Panorama and Alta Vista on 6 Victor William, yellow, 856, red Kia. One setup before I have
Greg's watching the 32-inch monitor. No escape for him.
Expired 2013 Kia Artillery. DOB is 122871 71.
But that is too tempting.
Phonetically Lincoln Adam Mary Adam Robert.
Temporary standby.
150. One else for copy. This is traffic. North 1. North 1. 10-6 on side 136 504 for follow up. 1 North 1 10-4.
What's the status of the stop?
The second half is the night zone. Be in the back room. Alright, big copy.
Jim Vernon and Bernard, copy California plate for David Henry Paul 039 on a Great Theater.
1 altitude, no stops, occurred 1999 to Delano. You guys break away to cover yourself.
Subject to my case on some property.
3 zone, zero.
Where?
Please don't cover out.
Where's this?
150.
What's the status of the stop?
Demo. The second half is the night zone. Be in the back room. Alright, big copy.
Jim Vernon and
Go ahead.
So why don't you guys break away to cover yourself?
I don't know,
I wonder where they're at.
5 units are 97. Night zone.
Slow night morning? Yeah, slow.
Negative 879.
When you break off, there's no 11A with you at Current Medical for the facility you break off to take this off perimeter.
You heard where it was for, dispatch? break off to Kern Medical. Let's go drive. Enough of the cheeky situations. Got another mutt in here.
Control 1, for the RP sheet indicating inside the actual room.
I can't make out what they're saying. They're talking so low.
Let's confirm 2 public sounds. Can we get them to fix the house? That way he's only inside by himself.
They're at some house. I wonder if they're back at the Lake Street address.
Control 106. Can you throw an RP and just have her and her son step out? Maybe the second half inside by himself.
They're in a house.
Control 6, I'm on contact with the RP. She stated that her son Andrew is still inside. Do we have a 1021 for prior calls?
Stand by. Do you still want me to call back the RP? Negative.
Yeah, they're at a house. They're trying to get the wife and the son to step out and leave the husband inside. But trying to get the address to wherever they're at. But they're talking so low that I can't make out what they're saying.
2 call 7 call 6. Confirming you're en route. Alright, when you want to respond to the front, we have the back of the house secured. If you want to the front, so it's meant to be. Copy. I control 6 times. Her, the suspect here, both subjects out of the house, and Martin should be the only subject left in the house. Three both subjects are in the house, and one second has to be inside.
I wonder if that's still this lake call. Remember the lake call we went to earlier? When all the deputies were outside the house? I wonder if they're back to that.
3 call 6 or 6 Adam. If one of you want to go with 2 postings, Kern Medical, and an additional response to Lake.
Yeah, they're at Lake.
3 call 6 Murray, Wrestling.
3 Post 6 Adam, tell you 2 Post 6.
Protection.
Trying to remember the address to the Lake Street now. I know it was off. I got it from earlier right here.
One public sound, there's also a callback to the RP.
Him for vehicles not at the 24th Street location, and the 34th Street location is not verified yet to be centered.
Yeah, it's the 3100 block of Lake Street again. But I don't know what happened. There's somebody at KMC from that call that they're gonna meet up at KMC. Whoa, dog. And then they're trying to get a female and the son to step out and leave the suspect inside the house. went to over an hour ago, and they were out there with flashlights.
3 plus 6. If you can go to the south, and then 1023. 3 plus 6, go to the south.
How many square miles is Bakersfield? Good question. I do not know.
I'll be in the backyard of the residence just east of.
I'll be in the residence, the backyard east of.
Yeah, that one was a traffic stop, yeah. I think they're back at this house where we went earlier, and there was nobody there. Mount Vernon.
King 5, what's your ETA? Or correction, King 3, what's your ETA? Oswald Center.
Yeah, they're off the Oswald call again.
10-4. Control King 5, also additional 1 for this incident is going to be 460. How many additional 1 is 460? King 3 drive. King 3 drive home.
So, it's additional warrant is burglary, 460. $151 square miles, 150 square miles, pretty big. So they've been at this house all this time? Or they came back? That's the question. Yeah, they're still here. All the cops are, the sheriff's department's still here.
Metro 6, do we have any prior calls for service at 3131 to get a good 1021 for the residents so we can call and see if they can turn off all their lights?
6 device 1.
And see if they could turn off all their lights, guys. So they, on the blackout, once I come around the other side, they're gonna call to see if the owners of the house could turn off all their lights. They've been at this call this time.
Metro 6, negative on any priors.
Oh. They're back here too. So they have a deputy on this thing just in case the suspect runs. So now we got more information on this call from earlier. The guys want it for other things and they just added. So this might be a standoff. Yeah, look, he says guns drawn. It's a standoff, guys.
Coaching announcements. Team Eco 33. Go 34.
It's a standoff, guys. We have a standoff. They're doing call outs now. Location is 3100 block of Lake Street, East Bakersfield. This call's been going on for hours. We were here, I was here earlier and took off. Nothing was going on. At the moment, seems like there's a lady to the left side of the screen there. For those of you just tuning in right now, guys, they are looking for a suspect, possibly believed to be in one of the bedrooms. They do have a perimeter set up around the house in case he runs. Do not know what's the original wants, but they, as I was driving over here, they added a PC 460 for burglary. And right now they're doing call outs. They're doing call outs, announcements saying to come out with their hands up. Thank you, Arizona Cookie. It's slow downtown Mutt. Yeah, I drove by there earlier. Saturday nights is where it's at.
There was a light on that was on to the south, so that is now turned off. Yeah, for family, this light is the same about the front porch light.
Thank you, Mark. So an update, the light that was on the room, in the room that they believe he is in, has been turned off. I like Avila's beach, it's nice. So they're making call outs, guys. They're making call outs. We have a standoff. For those of you just tuning in, guys, we are at a standoff. The suspect there is wanted inside this home. Do not know what's the original wants, but they have added a burglary charge to his charges. Is this the lady's house? Yeah.
Control on Metro 6, attempted to contact second half via 1021. No answer, left voicemail.
So they're trying to communicate with the suspect, the 1021, which means they have called the number they have. No answer, left a voicemail. Black screen? I hope I don't have a black screen. If you have a black screen, come out and come back in.
Control K5, is there any other units around? Negative on any additional. How far?
Do we have movement?
If you want to eliminate to the front, Ross is en route to switch with you.
They're moving. She looks tired. She probably is tired. So they're back to their vehicles. Right there. They went up. I don't know if probably busted a window. I don't know. Stage medical aid. So they're gonna stage medical aid. They might be moving in. I'm surprised there's not more cops out here. 1 second. They're going in to clear the residents, guys. Let's go. Let's see real quick. Let me get. I need Starlink. They're taking him into custody right now. There he is. Dog always does the job. So he's saying that he loves them. Poor kid. That's probably his dad. Alright. Money shot. We got the arresting shot. We got a pretty good view of it. They're clearing the residence now. Do not know what's the original charges. He's wanted for other stuff. The only thing that came across the scanner was to add burglary charges. PC 460 in California, burglary. So that's where they added to it. Whether it be second degree, first degree, do not know what kind of burglary charges it was, but all the other charges did not come across the scanner. So they're just clearing the residence. They have the suspect in custody.
Talking through now or systematically?
Here comes all the officers. I mean deputies. Thank you. Yeah, it's sad when the parents have to go, when the kids have to see their parents to get taken into custody. That kid's probably like 12, 13, maybe 14 years old. Looked pretty bummed out. All right, let's get back into Central Bakersfield. In case we get another. This is off 3100 block of Lake Street. 3100 block of Lake Street off Niles and Oswell will be your closest major intersection. So this is Oswell and coming up on Niles. Where are we going?
One positive sound situation.
Oh, Uncle Bill's liking that fentanyl liquor a little bit too much now. Yeah, that wife wasn't happy neither. Man, who's to be happy?
4 positive for me in circle 4.
The kid was in bed. They had to wake up the kid and get him out of the house. She needed to get out of the house. At what, 1 in the morning here?
1.6, can you confirm it's 4.6 and 1.6 marker 4? Hey, sir.
about an hour left, guys. Let's get a couple more calls in. I'll be out till about 2 a.m. Till 2 a.m. this morning. Man, the east side dispatch is horrible tonight. Right, Joanne? Remember, guys, no streams on Mondays and Tuesdays. No streams on Mondays and Tuesdays. Wednesday through Friday, I come out and stream about 5 p.m. to about 8 p.m. And then Saturday and Sundays, I stay out late. I'm loving my new hours at work because it allows me to stream more for you guys. Before, I was only able to stream 3 days out of the week. This new schedule allows me to stream 5 days. When do you rest? Tomorrow. Monday's my official day off. I'm off Sundays and Mondays from work. So tomorrow, I have all day off for me. Let's always call at the Rio Mirada.
104, can you guys room number?
For me, room 112.
The remarks, 10-8, route tag 679.
4705 Jackson.
Up 27 Center.
Yeah, but they're not slow. They're busy every night. They hold back so much information that they don't put out in the scanner. They use their computer system a lot. Or anytime you hear check your NBCs, that means check your computers for the calls.
1 Valley 2. 1 Valley 3. 3. Within 415 at the 711, 20 South H. Henry. 5 mile subject enters the business. Begin 415 with RB. Everybody's difficult in the second area, yelling in the background.
Let's go. 7-Eleven on H.
Panama. One Valley 2. Panama. 1 Valley 2. 1 Valley 2. 1 Valley 3. 3. Within 415 at the 711, 20 South H. Henry. 5 mile subject enters the business. Begin 415 with RB. Everybody's difficult in the second area, yelling in the background.
So we have a argument with the RP, the clerks at the 7-Eleven. I'm about 6 minutes away from this. Just gotta hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. When you green lights, green lights. Let's go down H Street. Probably have less lights on H Street. Instead of getting all the downtown lights.
One Metro 3 prior to 87 on Fast Trip. Metro 6 711. Metro 6 7 1 Hill 3. Baker and Renard copy. 7 Union or George 523 on the Silver Lexus.
You're 1 2 plus 16 to the left, they call you still.
Calling somewhere. No stops expected to the name Lexus local.
Yeah, going through Chester Avenue on all the red lights, you could either get good luck and get them all green and get out of there fast, or take forever for every single red light. No, this is the 7-Eleven on Brundage Lane in South H. There's this 7-Eleven here, but it's not this one. It's the one over on Brundage Lane. The one I stopped earlier to get my drink. Come on. I'll be there like in 2 minutes.
1 Metro 1. Confirm missing juvenile.
There's already cops here.
This is 239A Adam for Hispanic male 17, black shirt, black pants, and Hispanic female with a black sweatshirt, black pants, locating us to the front.
It's already one.
740 Sycamore Road. RP reporting brush fire in the field. Yeah, this is Drive. Assignment on current 3.
It's already one cop here.
We'll mention 415 only. Show me 10-6 on fire.
Mention that copy 415 only.
So that's it, guys. Cost over. They left 415 on the argument. This cost over. They were in an argument with the clerk or the cashier or whatever. It was a 415. 415, it could be a disturbance, just a argument between people. It could be a 415 physical. That means they're fighting. This was just a disturbance call. They were arguing back and forth. Cop came in and cleared the call, and on to the next one. So this is it. Nothing happened. Anything about Decatur Street? No. What's going on in Decatur Street? Lots of cops. Or sheriff's office. Cops.
Copy 46. Copy 46. And Agent 46 to the call. Copy. Valley 2. Valley 3. 415 3712 L South Street. Second half person Justin. Black belt, black shirt, red pants. Refuse to leave. You copy. There we go. Copy of 1 or 12 eyes on 663. 48 Fruitville Avenue. And California license plate 6 Adam Yellow David 715 Great Toyota. Definitely. 2007 Toyota local.
Downtown's so quiet on Sunday night compared to Friday and Saturday.
298, 1010. 4 bucks out to the screen. ACC, engine control 48 on scene. 48 equipment on scene, 120. Company 48. Battalion 4. We got about a tenth of an acre of tall grass in between some buildings. Not going to go far. Give me a minute and we'll see what we can do before we call anything in. Battalion 4, copy.
Look at the skid marks, man. They weren't here earlier, huh? Fresh.
Company 48. Battalion 4. We have forward progression stop 48's equipment can't handle. Copy. ECC Battalion 4, 48's equipment handle. We can cancel the balance. Battalion 4 be complete. Copy. Forward progression stopped. 48's equipment to handle. Battalion 4, 46 equipment complete. 122.
Palfar.
Central 4.
10-6 with a traffic hazard. Hughes just south of Whiting.
Yeah, she is. Remember, guys, the night that there was the fight out here? I think it's on the YouTube channel. You guys can watch the fight right in front of this business here.
That's how you're doing?
Not the lady right here in the front of the Chinese when the two friends started fighting. Where's Chicky? They left. I'm gone.
Zephyr 4492 business just occurred 3201 Gulf Street. Approved on transient black from the shirt sweatpants inside the office.
3201, what?
Copy.
Zephyr 4492 business just occurred 3201 Gulf Street. Approved on transient black from the shirt sweatpants inside the office.
Copy.
Flat on foot, unknown direction.
He fled on foot, unknown direction.
North 4, running like it. North 4, 10 4. For one round, burn to copy. 10 4.
They used to be able to buy Bitcoin here. I don't know if they still have the Bitcoin machine. What up, Nick? You didn't come out tonight, Nick? Oh. Viewer discretion is advised. Close your eyes, oh Uncle Bill. Close your eyes.
97 tag 521.
South Sport Company 2405 early inquiry.
Well, I gotta zoom out for this one. Oop. Too much. Right there. Oh wait, let me turn off the Starlink, guys. We're just using the Starlink for no reason. Alright, back. Starlink off. He does have a spare tire with him. Joe, why do you wait so long to tip me off? Well, next time I'll give you an hour notice. Close your eyes.
Vehicle Utah unit for Friday 415 717 46th Street.
This thing didn't work.
Metro 6. Start to the Friday on the Hill. Second half is first of Joshua. Took his grandfather's grave, Chevrolet Tahoe. Follow 5 in the park. Appear to contact the other present by the second half. Got into a 242 with RP. Hit a T someone. Drew service weapons now. Holster. Fire to copy left.
Number 16 copy. I'll be in right now.
Fire 16 10 1.
Try 10-8, route to Gulf Street.
King 5 Jet 4.
All Metro 1, code 4 for medical, in contact with RP.
Metro 1 10 4.
Okay. last seen westbound Gulf, approximately 5'7", 10-build, black sweatshirt, black pants, unknown race.
Metro 1, copy, front of 459, subject last seen westbound Gulf, approximately 5'7", black sweatshirt, black pants, unknown race. Their description on the weapon that was involved.
Show weapon.
Repulse 67, no stop, suspended with service needed.
Well, Metro 1, you can cancel medical. RP's receiving.
Metro 1, 2-4.
That call for the weapon was the on Gulf Street. Transient broke into an office and took off. Oh, we're missing the show, guys. Rear description device. It looks like a shim. This is a shim. The Transit took off. Shim alert. Oh, I know that's what's a shim. He was all dancing out here right now. Who's mad?
Have a code for our ETL and Southeast.
I'm glad.
The update is called to a 647 at probably 1015 and 1016 with one delay.
Can I prove that's a shim? We'll leave it up to you for you to prove, Uncle Bill.
6th Street, second half, now leaving, like Bennett Gray, Chevrolet Tahoe, Q Street, 415 in progress.
Tron 3.6, check welcome.
3-6 to mark.
You have a priority in the hill.
510-4.
Oh, somebody's sleeping? Most likely. Transit's back here. Yeah, somebody's sleeping over there.
Looking up the Decatur. Patrol 1 engine 48 complete.
48 equipment complete, 140.
Night's going great. Thank you for asking.
Metro 224. Metro 321. Copy. Once again, semi-free broadcast for Control 2. Control 1 broadcasting for Control 2 at 3201 Call Street, Casa Arrow. Currently working at 460 with the suspect fled westbound off Bud. The possible transient wearing a black sweatshirt and black pants. Stabbed the victim in the hand before fleeing. Correct. 17600 hours. Need for the Control 2, Control 1 clear.
Find the residence for with the RP code 4.
Copy with the RP code for this unit's front of the residence.
King 5, I'm with the second half vehicle. It's northbound Chester at West Columbus.
With the second half vehicle northbound to West Columbus.
4 William Frank Lincoln 425 on a gray GMC Yukon.
Bar 927 on 685.
Copy. G5 the place. No stops. Current still on 1 GMC. Local.
Copy, I'll be 1010 at Chester and East Beardsley.
Copy.
Nothing but traffic stops right now. Anytime you guys hear 1010 on the scanner, it's a traffic stop. 1010, 1010, 1010. Vehicles being pulled over. It's too late to see the mountain, man. Yeah.
for Tom Frank, 735 on the way Audi.
Stop Smithfield on 14, Audi local.
North 1, 1097 on 649.
North 1, copy 415 Music, Sierra Hills, Ashland Street.
Full people.
Definitely.
Tag 686.
Metro 1, Metro 6, 1050.
Metro 6, 1050. King 6.
King 6.
Air route 697. Start additional. One available.
We can start that way. 2026 Maple.
Don't copy.
Can you copy notes from me?
Okay, photo.
Scanners are quiet.
Out near the furniture store at 24th Street and Chester Avenue.
It's dead. Yep. See you in the morning.
Yes, truck 1, engine 1 will handle after.
So should I go? Enjoy truck on AC cancel.
1 copy complete.
This is the haunted street, guys. Oleander Street here in Bakersfield. Haunted. Night shift security. I bet that's fun. You can see all kinds of crazy stuff sometimes. Somebody in the middle of the street? No, somebody in the bike lane. Very quiet. We're wabbit hunting. We haven't gone wabbit hunting in a long time. Mark, thank you so much. Get some rest. Thank you for hanging out.
Andrew 45, code 2 medical aid, 8208 Hallelujah Street, difficulty breathing.
I didn't know we had a Hallelujah Street. Difficult breathing.
On the attention line.
Catching the flip for sure. For those of you gonna go to sleep, thank you guys so much for tuning in and watching. Next stream will be Wednesday. What's today? The 13th today? Monday, 14th, Tuesday. Wednesday the 15th at a little bit before or after 5 p.m. I don't know what song I'm humming. Making some weird sounds, I guess. scanners have died out completely, guys. No more. What part of Europe I want to go to? It's a good question. I want to do like the Viking countries where the Vikings were at, or castles. I like to do the backpack and visit some of the oldest pubs in the world. I don't know. I like to experience different cultures and different cuisines. So just do like local stuff. Visit all kinds of maybe landmarks or whatever. Just experience, once in a lifetime experience.
Northwest 1098, 1097 on 695.
Awesome. Sandy, thank you so much for joining. Pull up in here real quick and ouch, Cindy Jackson. Welcome.
182. CAB2.
AP2?
Can you send an engine to current school parking lot for an additional dumpster fire, please?
Affirmative.
But yeah, Nordic Viking time area. What would it be, like Copenhagen? Is it Copenhagen? What's up? No. Guy comes asking for $2. So, what would be the Vikings? Man, it's late. Let me think. Norway for sure.
P2, you just confirming this
Denmark?
is the bank, the Valley Strong?
Denmark.
My apologies. Affirmative, Valley Strong.
Copy, thank you.
Man, my brain's not working. My brain never works. So Norway, Denmark's for sure. Viking, Nordic. What else? What other countries? Sweden.
2667, I'm sorry for the tickle for 3029 Crestline Road, across of Oslo. The tickle for the Naomi Cortez. Each one was texting the RPS, she was going to self-alarm and is now not responding. 3029 Crestline Road.
246 Road.
Kenshi and T-Tom, two vehicles. One's a black racer. I believe they have weapons, females screaming at each other. Multiple RPs advising the same. Just RP advising second half's cousins, and the 415 was
go Bali to India?
Did you copy? Here's the plan.
I don't think India would be a country I want to go to be honest. Is Bali India or where is that at? No, it's Indonesia, right? Indonesia. Not India. But all right, everybody, it's 2 a.m. We made it to the 2 a.m. stream. It's completely dead. The only call we have right now is some people arguing with each other. They're probably drunks, 2 in the morning. They've been drinking all night. Boyfriend and girlfriends are arguing. I want to thank you all for tuning in. Much appreciated. Thank anybody, super chat, super stickers, any of the donor links. Much appreciated. Everybody who came in and hit that like button, everybody who subscribed tonight, thank you so much. Everybody who shared it out, everybody who just hanged in here. But thank you all very much for tuning in. We'll see everybody Wednesday around 5 p.m. Pacific time. Before or after 5 p.m. Pacific time. Big shout out to the mods for hanging in there. Those the mods that went to bed a little bit earlier will probably catch the end of the stream tomorrow. Thank you for helping out tonight. But until then, you all be safe, stay blessed, and we will see everybody on the 15th, July 15th. It'll be a Wednesday for our Wednesday evening stream. Until then, peace. Bye-bye.